Alright, good morning YouTube, good morning Twitch chat. We found ourselves in a bit of a tizzy because we fast travelled over there from the island, and then because I went to the toilet before I started stream, they've casually sailed themselves over here. But never mind, we are going... oh, I've passed it apparently. We're going here to start the Fate of Atlantis DLC. Yeah. Had to bear with me today. I have not slept very well, so I'm a little bit tired and I'm going to be a little bit grumpy. But we will get a majority of this DLC done. I don't remember this being particularly my favourite DLC to do. Where's the cultist? God. But we'll definitely get it done. Oh, for those of you that are ever wondered, this little island is where you get Poseidon's spear. That will give you infinite breath underwater. So if you're struggling with the treasure missions scattered around the map where you've got to go underwater for long periods of time and deal with sharks and look for little lock boxes and loot and stuff like that.
Xenia's maps make it better be right.
Bring me a bracelet location. Apparently I've got a quest for something, but I don't remember. Sorry, this is just throwing me through the ringer a bit, if I'm being honest. One of the brats given by singing kind of bracelet here. Macedonian bracelet. I've done this. I did this whole thing because my reward was like pirates, weren't it? I can't remember. I did this for Legion Flop. It's not important. I'll deal with it another day. We're here for one thing only.
Keeper, you came. Keeper, you have come far to meet me here. Keeper? My name is Cassandra. Names change, but this task is eternal. You are the Keeper, she who keeps the Great Seal closed and the staff of Hermes Trismegistus safe. Your voice. I heard it in Atlantis. You remember. My name is Alethea. With the staff in your hands, we are now entwined. Entwined? How? I can now present myself to you in a form that you recognize. You must deliver me to the heir of memories. Even now, she watches us. When I speak to you, I speak through you to her.
None of this makes any sense, Alethea.
It will. In Atlantis, the Great Seal hid itself in Pythagoras. It wants to be opened, but not by him. Your task is to prepare the heir of memories to open it. Pledge yourself.
Fine. Pledge to keep the staff until the heir of memories, whoever that is ready to take it.
What'd your diagnostic show you?
Alana's getting the results now.
It will take us time to analyze. For now,
Kyoshi, you cut out. You there?
another bug. I was saying, for now, try to relax.
Heir of memories. The Great Seal awaits you.
Victoria, did you hear that?
Nothing on our end. What did you hear?
Before there was radio static, like we were being jammed. But just now I heard a voice. The same one Cassandra heard in Atlantis.
Might be the bleeding effect. Like Kyoshi said, try to relax while Alana works on the results of the diagnostic. Go to the seal, Heir.
Right, I'm terribly sorry about that.
Cassandra's gone. What a life she must have lived.
If there's organic remains, we could get a sample.
I had to swap controllers because my controller was dying. And obviously swap mics and turn that on. Because I almost did it again where I forgot to turn the mic on.
The Keeper delivered me to you. Her pledge has been satisfied, and now I am entwined with you. Heir of memories, this is the Great Seal to Atlantis. It has waited long to meet you.
Victoria, Alethea's voice is coming through the staff. Victoria?
The interloper can't hear you now.
You're scrambling my comms? Focus, Layla. You're not going crazy. Think, that memory. If it wasn't an Animus malfunction, Cassandra was the Keeper holding the staff for... me? And somehow the staff has been equipped for audio transmission and is connected to this seal. These symbols... it almost looks like a locking mechanism.
Name these symbols in order, and at long last, the seal will open to the Heir of memories.
Okay, talking stick. But which symbols? And in what order? There must be some way to know.
The Keeper kept this riddle and more in her mind.
Altair 2. I'm going back in the Animus. If the signal gets through and you can monitor my vitals, great. If not, well, you've earned one free I told you so.
Keeper, our task is to guide the Heir of memories to the symbols. A man called Theras knows of their whereabouts.
Theras? The guy who helped get Phidias out of Athens? Is that why you've brought me back to this place?
Here, the role of the Keeper bound itself to you, though you didn't know it yet. Now, to uncover the truth, we must go to Theras.
I'm going to find Theras. I guess you're coming with me?
Our tasks are the same.
Layla, come in.
Alana, is that you?
Two things. Something's been interrupting our comms, which explains why we lost your vitals. Kyoshi is looking into it.
I know this sounds crazy, but I think it's the staff.
Nothing sounds crazy to me anymore. Still, I'd like to verify. In other news, your Animus is definitely bugging out. Victoria is yelling at her monitors in French, and frankly, I'm not sure what you're doing is safe. You call that yelling?
Layla, the Altair 2 is moving into position. I'm gonna ask that you come up for air while we take a look at it.
I can't do that, Vic. Cassandra's looking for Theras who might know how to unlock the Great Seal to Atlantis.
The what?
Layla, Thetis was a friend to Phidias. I'll let you know more as soon as I get answers. Layla out.
Right, we'll get out of this fight and then we'll fast travel to Thesis or Theris. I think we're out of the fight already, to be fair. Where are you? Aha. You've been naughty. There we go. Just realised I've got a there we go. Lovely jubbly.
I don't know any more than Phidias did. Please, stop.
I want to stop, but I can't. Not until you tell us where you found these symbols in Phidias' workshop. Go check it out.
Eagle Bearer, I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you.
Are you all right?
It's nothing compared to what they did to poor Phidias. Did you hear?
What do you know about Phidias?
Only rumors now. A man in gold came into his workshop, tortured him, broke his hands. His body was too destroyed for a proper burial. All because of these symbols.
Symbols?
I was exploring the tombs of Agamemnon, Eteocles, and Orion. I'm a traveler like you. I found the symbols and etched them onto parchment to give to Phidias as a gift.
You need to find somewhere safe, Thetis. You can sail with us on the Adrestia.
I would be forever in your debt. Take this map. It's rough, but it's the best I could do. Here, Eagle Bearer, and thank you.
Is he any good, or is he going to be one of those characters that I have but just don't use? No, he's a bit crap. Bless him. Well, we didn't progress any further on tier 1. Let's put that back. I think we're good. Find the symbols. Okay. Looks like the simple jobs, eh? We've got to go here anyway, so that's a pass of good luck. Dum dum dum. Do do do. Let's call the horse because we've got a bit of running to do.
Ella.
There's Alethea, waiting in Agamemnon's tomb.
Agamemnon's doom. Agamemnon's doom. Why is it gone all cloudy and foggy all of a sudden?
Keeper. Alethea? You've discovered Agamemnon's tomb. A place where the heir of memories will find the symbol she seeks.
So, what now?
Now is relative. With this information, will the heir open her eyes and unlock the symbol?
She will now. So, do I just wait here or something?
Our task is already complete. What comes next, she must do on her own.
This was easy enough.
Altair 2, I have our next location.
Well done. Where to?
Agamemnon's tomb in Argolis.
Oh, I gotta do it with what's her name in modern day?
Layla to the Altair
Yep.
2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know, once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is prepare to be amazed when I get back. There must be some way over this thing.
It was go round it.
There's plates on the floor. I should be careful.
No, pull. Imagine trying to do this game, no damage. You'd be a madman. I mean, you could. Now I think about it. You absolutely could, because I know that someone has actually done it. God knows why he decided to do it, but he did. All power to him. We'll redo this again with Cassandra.
The first symbol is near.
That's good. As long as it's near.
Dead end.
Is it though? Is it a dead end? I don't get why there's just random patches of fog. I wonder if this is the symbol she's trying to reference. No. So this is the way it came in, right? So let's try this way. Oh dear. Oh, so just we've gone a massive circle. I can break things, okay. Good to know. Now all I have to do now is find something to break. There's another chest. Oh.
The symbol!
The first of 3. You've done well, Air.
It almost looks like a constellation.
Layla, all of our readings are being jammed.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. But there's still 2 more to uncover. I'm going back into the Animus.
There have been too many bugs, Layla. We need to stop and figure out what's happening.
We'll stop once I've opened the seal. Layla out.
Oh, Layla's getting bitchy. Right, let's actually do this though. For realsies. Don't you just love it when everything's pre-solved? What? Oh. It's alright. I was a bit thrown off because I was like, why have I got another skill point? I literally just spent it, but it's because I did this that clank thing there. I can't remember if there's anything down there. I don't think there was, but we'll have a look. Oh, popping shitload of snakes. Oh no, we're gonna die to snakes. That would have been embarrassing. I think, if I'm being honest with you, chat, we're only going to get through 1 episode today. Because all of a sudden I got my toothache back again. And it's actually really annoyed me that it keeps coming and going. and I'm not impressed at all by it. This one? Nearest fast travel point. Will be this one. Temple of Apollo. Yeah, I think I've exposed a nerve. I keep getting like food and stuff trapped in it. So I think what we'll do is we'll do the first episode of Fleet of Atlantis, and then I'll call it for Assassin's Creed. That is, I'll probably just change the card or something, and just chill on that. About as chill as my competitive ass gets, anyway. I mean, we'll see what it feels like, but at the current rate, I just want to get this one episode done, and then call it. But
I need to be careful.
If by some divine miracle it subsides again, I'll press on. Oh. I fat fingered the button. I have to say, I do enjoy the fact that it makes you go through these areas.
You found Eteocles' tomb. Well done, Keeper. Keeper, the heir of memories must search these old halls for the symbol she seeks. Will the heir rise to the task?
I suppose she would. No?
Every step brings you down a very long road to the heir. What you cannot show her, Deimos will.
Deimos? How?
The heir will know when the time comes.
Altair 2? Cassandra's found the next location.
Deimos.
Where to?
The Tomb of Eteocles. I think I found it in.
We're supposed to be swapped over to Layla now, but I guess we're not. Not to worry. What I'll do is I'll pre-solve this tomb. Or try to anyway. I never noticed that this sword glows. It's quite a sweet little detail. Try and loot as we go. Oh, it's this one, is it? I may actually just play as Layla and then just get it all pre-solved. It does this really weird thing where when Layla does her parts of the DLC, they coexist together, but it just changes the weather, which is why I can solve things.
Something's in the way.
Something's in the way. Oh no. God, the Batman is such a good film. I'm sure I'm not alone in that opinion. Get the scale. As much as I enjoyed tomb raiding and pyramid raiding in Origins and Odyssey, I'm kind of glad there isn't really tombs in Valhalla. It did kind of, for me at least, get old pretty quick. Just keep looking. And we're back out. Now, if my theory is correct, that should be pre-done. Is another way in? No, this is just a separate tomb now. Just a separate room. Now we've got to talk to this lady. Gonna have Layla run through the same tomb.
Altair 2, found my way in. I think I'm getting good at this.
There might be a second career in this if assassin isn't your thing.
I still think this is a bad idea, Layla. We don't know the source of the radio interference, and there are temporal discrepancies in the Animus memories.
Noted, Doctor. Layla out.
I like how they say, oh yeah, we don't know the source, but Layla does know the source, they just don't believe her. Oh, let's check over here. Because I wouldn't notice the symbols as Cassandra, because they don't like glow. So they'll be a lot easier to spot with Layla.
So well preserved. It looks like the organic matter, the paint, the wood, none of it has aged a day.
The
chemical
wood.
composition of the air might...
There are tombs all over the world where corpses still have hair and nails intact, even millennia after burial.
Let's talk about corpses after I'm out of here. Incredible. These statues are in perfect condition.
No.
Those who paid homage here did so with their lives.
So I saw the little dot to interact with it, and I was like, oh.
The symbol is close. You have done well to get this far, despite the interloper.
The interloper? Do you mean Vic or someone else? The second symbol! Another part of a constellation. Maybe they fit together. Altair 2, can you read me?
The interloper can hear us.
The interloper? Who?
Layla, we hear you, but you're breaking up. Did you say you found the second symbol?
I did. And Cassandra knows where the third is. I'm sure of it. I'm going to dive back in.
As your doctor, and as your friend, I insist that we stop this. We're not able to guarantee you're safe in there. The staff...
The staff makes me immortal, Vic. I'll be fine.
Layla, please.
Nice. I do wonder how they're going to resolve the whole staff storyline in the following Assassin's Creed games after Valhalla. Or if they're going to do what they did last time and try and move away from it and pretend like it didn't happen. Because I love doing that. They love to forget about storylines. I think it was them, or was it the there's that one. The interloper. Why does he keep telling me that the warhorse is new? It's not new. Ooh. We have a new sword. Right. To the next tomb. Oh, apparently it's close. Sweet. I'll fast travel here then. Too bad, 557. I was going to wait till I got out the gate to call the horse, because I didn't know where the gate was, but being it's literally in front of us, we'll just keep going. I could do with stopping off at blacksmith at some point. I have to remember to do that. We're gonna have a casual swim.
Come on.
Bit of swim you in. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Keeper, the tomb of Orion awaits the heir.
Does it? Oh, people are already dead. And so you know you're in the right place. When there's dead people. We'll go this way first. I do remember one of these giving me a lot of problems, so it took me a while to solve. And I have a nasty feeling that this may be it. So I can't go those two ways. There's a hole. There's not a hole. Just water. Oh. Shepherd's cane. I really hope I'm going the right way. Cassandra, we both know that's not where I want you to go. Let's just stop pretending, shall we? I bet the symbol's in here somewhere. Like I said, when we play as Layla, we'll see it a lot easier. And that's the way out. So I can just open this door for Layla. And then she can work backwards. Trying not to set myself on fire. I missed a big pile of cash. This one might actually be a really long one. I tickled. Spartan breastplate. And the mad thing is, this is not even like... There's a whole another direction we can explore. We can go straight out. You would do that, wouldn't you? There's this other direction. Oh, this is the other direction because I ain't got the scale. Took me long enough to figure that out. I've almost maxed out our attack damage. Four more to go. Right, let's go talk to the precursor lady.
In this tomb, the heir of memories will see how life grows from a dead place.
Life growing from a tomb. If I hadn't seen the staff work, I wouldn't believe it.
The heir's task is to bring life where there was death, and your task dooms you to endure loss. Close your eyes and picture the face of one you will never see again. What would you tell them?
I would hold them and tell them to be strong, and that we will be together again.
Remember that answer, and the pain from which it comes.
You don't have to tell me a little. I will always remember. I will always keep.
And now, will the heir of memories rise to face the tomb?
I suppose
Why not?
she will.
Altair 2, come in.
Altair 2 here.
The next stop is the Tomb of Orion. I'll show you how to get there when I get back.
Altair 2, can you read me?
Oh dear, too.
Layla, there's something you need to know. The interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't Isu. It almost reminds me of an erudito hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a hack if I saw one. Besides, once I find the third symbol, it won't matter. If only I knew which order they go in.
You could try randomly guessing. There's not that many combinations.
There's no guarantee I get 2 chances at opening the seal. After this, we're going back to Atlantis, and I'll figure something out.
Yeah.
We are approaching the final symbol. If the
Oh,
Keeper
it's
doesn't
nearby,
get
is
the
it?
order of the symbols, her brother
A
will.
hole in the ceiling. But how do I get up there?
Oh, yeah. Bleeder. I genuinely forgot. Might have to remember to come on back up here.
The final symbol! Another part of a constellation. They must fit together. Alter 2, can you read me? Okay, Layla, think this through. Outside the tomb of Eteocles, Alethea said Deimos would show me what the Keeper can't. But Theas had answers Theras didn't and was killed for it.
The air is wise.
Alter 2, come in, please.
Layla, that you?
Did you find the symbol?
3 for 3. We need to head back to Atlantis. In the meantime, let's run the symbols I found against known constellations. Consider the research plan B.
What's plan A?
Cassandra knew where the symbols were, but not the order they go in. Alethea thinks Deimos may hold that secret. We have his DNA.
What? Layla, are you crazy?
I'm not crazy. I'm committed, and you should be too. When I get back to Atlantis, I'm getting this done whether you're on my side or not.
Bit rude.
Are you Brisson?
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
I think it's going to make me keep doing
Are
it.
you Brisson?
The name is Deimos.
No, I heard you're not real. You're not real.
Oh, I'm real. Here, let me show you.
Your heart rate's accelerated and your body temp is almost 98 degrees. What's happening?
Itira, Korgath, Metin, that's all I know. You have to believe me.
I'm not here to hurt you, Phidias. We're friends. I just want to know where these symbols come from. You would tell your friend, wouldn't you?
Itira,
Gorgarth! Metin! Are you trying to anger your friend?
Punch him right in the forehead.
No. Layla, get your shit together.
Layla, you're not safe. We have to get you out of there.
No! Don't be afraid. We all die. But first...
Tell me what I want to know.
Itira, Korgath, Metin. Itira, Korgath, Metin. Itira, Korgath, Metin.
ending your session.
Poor bloke.
Tira, Gorgath, Meti.
Layla? Come in.
Vic, you had no right!
I had to pull you out. Diving into Themos' mind almost killed you.
The interloper. He is listening.
He?
Sigma, I'm opening fire.
Doc, fall back.
Kiyoshi's been hit!
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2! Vic! Anyone? Can you hear me?
The Great Seal has waited long enough.
I can't. I've seen inside Deimos' mind. I can't contact the team. The Animus isn't safe.
The trials of the air are just beginning.
You're right. I can do this.
Yours is a role of strength and resilience. Now the air must call the name of the first symbol.
This symbol was the first I found, and the first name Sebephidias was Itira.
The air recalls. She heard the names of the symbols and their order. Now, call out the name of the second.
It was this symbol, and the second name Sebephidias was Korgath.
The air doesn't just experience memories, but holds them inside her. And now, the final symbol.
I remember! Phidias somehow unlocked the order of the symbols, even if he didn't realize it. It was Itira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla, can you hear us?
Vic! You're alive!
Sigma 4 soldiers stormed the ship. Kiyoshi was shot, but I stopped the bleeding. He saved us.
It isn't the staff. Someone is intentionally remote hacking our signal. I encrypted a new frequency for us, just to be sure.
We need to go dark until we know it's safe.
Before we go, how are you?
It's good to hear your voices. Listen, I've unlocked the Great Seal. Atlantis is open.
Please, don't go in until we know we can keep a secure connection. I want this as much as you do, but we need to do it together.
I'm hearing you, Doctor. Atlantis has waited this long. It can wait a little longer. Until then, while I'm down here, I'm safe. Call me when Kiyoshi's back on his feet.
He'll be glad to hear your voice. Until then, Altair 2 is going dark.
Anybody there? Victoria?
Layla? Nice timing. Looks like I've been able to establish a secure connection with polymorphic code. Hacker-free. It's good to have you back.
How's Kiyoshi?
You know him. Resilient as ever. He wouldn't want you worrying.
Sigma team. I can't believe those bastards found the Altair 2.
Turns out our signal was being corrupted by the Juhani Otzoberg himself. Guess he was bored of playing Black Cross and tracking down the Juno cult. I should have known some desperate hacker from Erudito would flip on us. Their fingerprints are all over this.
No way! Otso heard everything? If he tells the rest of the Templar Inner Sanctum what we're up to, we'll have every armed Abstergo goon on the planet after us.
If Berg hasn't found you yet, we're still a step ahead.
Then as long as I got you as backup, what are we waiting for? Let's see what this Great Seal is all about. Where's Victoria?
You'll see.
All right then. Here we go. This place is huge! Echo! These look like thrones of royalty. But who are the kings and queens?
Hello, Layla. Heir of memories. We finally found each other.
I guess rebels always find a way. It's nice to meet you in the flesh, Alethea. Or in the hologram?
It was only a matter of time until our realities crossed in one way or another. It seems as though we're not alone.
Victoria? What are you doing down here?
Layla, it was way too dangerous to let you do this alone. I wanted to keep an eye on things personally. Who's this?
This is Alethea, the voice from the staff I was talking about. Of the Isu, Victoria. Can you believe it?
I've had nothing but time to study the patterns of human speech, so I should sound less like a talking stick.
Are you sure we can trust her?
We have no choice but to trust her. She's the key to finding out more about the staff.
It was always known to me that the heir of memories would embark alongside the Keeper, Cassandra. You weren't in the plans. Can I trust you?
Of course you can. I'm her doctor, and I need to be here to keep an eye on Layla's vitals.
She'll keep out of the way.
No matter. This journey is yours and Cassandra's. You'll need to build up the strength to withstand the staff's corruption. As Cassandra finds power to fuel both her and the staff, you too will feel that physical connection.
So you want Layla to go in there? I don't think so. Who knows what exposure to even more First Civ tech will do?
Not me, Victoria. I'll go into the Animus and experience it as Cassandra. Right, Alethea?
Your journey starts at the same place the Keepers did. The Animus will show you her way through the simulations.
If you're sure, Layla, we'll have to be extra careful. I'll be here to monitor you with her. Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. Wish me bonne chance.
The Keeper shares blood with those who came before and is connected to the Isu. The blood that is shared must also be offered, and the Great Seal will open for us.
If you say so.
Welcome, Keeper. You've entered the great throne room of Atlantis. What lies in this room are remnants of Isu tech I've adapted in order for you to begin your journey. I'm sure you have questions.
There's more I have to do.
Always, Keeper. When the staff belonged to Pythagoras, he used it selfishly for knowledge. He was weak where you aren't. You will endure lifetimes until the heir of memories takes this burden. The only way to carry the staff's weight is to find the strength to wield it. You'll find that strength in Elysium. The underworld awaits, Keeper.
The... what? I'm alive. If I'm alive, how can I come back from the underworld?
These portals are simulations. They were made by me for you. In Elysium, you'll find power sources known as Keeper's Insights. This will affect both the Keeper and the heir of memories. Moving forward in the underworld will be essential to finding all the sources of power.
You're asking for blind trust, Alethea.
You pledged yourself to me and our common cause, Keeper. Never forget that I'm on your side. I won't let the ones that came before control your fate. Find the strength within you and show the staff your worth. Approach the first portal when you're ready.
Right, let's start the actual meat and potatoes of this DLC.
Now.
On a plus note, we will get super overpowered by the end of this DLC and be nigh unkillable in the normal base game.
You don't belong here.
Oh, shit.
Right. You're about to see why this DLC is a more infuriating one. Because these enemies will drain my adrenaline, meaning that they will have the ability, especially the bigger ones, to absolutely fuck me over and stop me from being able to heal. So you gotta kill them quickly and avoid their adrenaline attacks. So we get some pretty badass looking armor. Through this DLC, so that's all good. I was trying to track the quest. Oh yeah, doing the 3 tombs and that's just the intro to this DLC, by the way.
No one stands up to Persephone's guards.
This is actually the first part of it.
Tell me your name, or you're next.
I'm Hermes. As you're holding my proudest creation, that means you're a descendant of Pythagoras. I know just why you're here. You need to harness its power. Now, your name.
The staff calls me Keeper, but you can call me Cassandra. What is this place?
Keeper, a great name with a great journey ahead of you. This is the paradise of Elysium, presided over by the mighty Persephone herself. Elysium was a gift from her husband, Hades. This beautiful realm she crafted in her image is the only joy she gets from the underworld. She's his prisoner. But she's come into her role as queen with much aplomb.
Elysium. Resting place of heroes. When I was a girl, I'd dream of seeing it with my own eyes. Then why would Persephone attack me?
Most rulers don't take the sudden invasion of a lone outsider lightly. Speaking of which, the appearance of a living human is quite unexpected.
I'm supposed to go through trials and eventually leave this place. There was a great seal, and the staff talks... It's all very complicated.
Allow me to explain. The staff is a gift, not a toy. It can be a key, a weapon, and the way to attain power until the very end of time. Here, you'll find the means to control it before it controls you. After that, there is a gate that leads out of Elysium, but the only way to it is through Persephone, and she'd never allow that.
I need to get to that gate.
Try talking to her. Who knows? Maybe she'll convince you to stay. Or you could find Nekati, Persephone's top advisor and closest friend. Or you could prove yourself.
Prove myself how?
Persephone sent guards because she's concerned. There are reports of lawlessness in Defcalion's heritage south of here. Why am I telling you all this? You said it yourself. It's very complicated. Elysium may look like paradise, but we all have our secrets.
What can you tell me about my staff? I need to learn how to use it.
Find my energy sources, the perceptions of Hermes, across Elysium to imbue both you and the staff with power. Only then are you ready to move onward. You can't wield the staff without them. Are you certain there's nothing else you'd like to know?
Quiere.
When you've sorted your affairs with Persephone, come see me in Minos' faith. I look forward to hearing about your progress.
I will.
I almost forgot. I've invented just the thing for you flightless humans in Elysium. The wings of Hermes. Go. Enjoy them.
Alright, welcome to Elysium chat. I'm going to grab this fast travel point. Yeah, so we get some really nice looking armour through this DLC. It's just the enemies are annoying to deal with. Like, the difficulty fighting things skyrockets from relatively challenging to nigh on annoying, especially when there's like 3 or 4 of them. This is Elysium. We gotta go that way. That was supposed to be a leap of faith, chat. I don't remember seeing her leaping. Yeah, we get the Isu armor here. Off the guards and stuff. We got that to look forward to. Let's get around this. What's weird is this level kind of this map kind of reminds me of Venice from AC2. I should probably just get this boat and just fly, sail to where we want to be going. Oh, we clicked it. I
The
took damage
wings of
somehow.
Hermes. Could this be it?
Going up.
Walaka, that was fast!
It is on the PS5. Village of the Glorious Dead.
You know I want out of Elysium. If you help me escape, I promise you'll never see me again.
As happy as that would make me, Persephone wants you to stay.
How long until you realize you're just one of her pets?
Watch yourself, human.
Careful, or Persephone will have you neutered. Oh, I forgot. She did that ages ago.
Didn't think the dead could feel pain.
I'm one of the few miserable fools around here who's actually alive.
How can you stand it? The dead really don't want us here.
I can't stand it. I'm doing everything I can to escape Elysium, but Persephone's little spies are everywhere. Hades taught her well.
So you're the troublemaker I've been hearing so much about.
Adonis, at your service. With an army at Persephone's disposal and most of Elysium under her control, my troublemaking days are coming to an end.
What if I helped you?
And why would someone with their whole life ahead of them want to do that?
I need to find Hades' realm. If overthrowing Persephone is the key to escaping Elysium, then I'm in.
Why didn't you just say so from the beginning? Did you hear that, my love? She wants to enter Hades' realm.
I'm going to find it with or without your help. We might as well work together.
Tell you what, southwest from here is the fortress of the Three Sisters, one of Persephone's strongholds. If you kill her overseer, destroy her torches of Hypnos, and steal Persephone's resources, all while avoiding the attention of her Colossi, then maybe I'll trust you.
We'll give it a go.
Troublemaker. Why do I feel like I'll be causing all the trouble?
What can I say? I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Luckily for you, I'm both.
Yeah, so basically it's the same as the base game. Lower a hold on this place and then liberate it. Which is basically, let's face it, reused concept. We should go up there, so we need to use that gate there. On the plus side, we get lots of cool heights to jump from. So if you're into that kind of thing, this DLC has got an abundance of that. What is this sword? $23.
Best stay out of sight.
Might as well just find all the loot and stuff. Right. I'm going to brute force this DLC just because it takes absolutely ages to do it properly. And I'm not in the mood to grind this out properly. Especially with toothache. So I'm going to kind of put this into 5th gear. There we go, we're getting our first bits and pieces of Isu kit. That's 2 down. I need a torch and the rest of the treasure. I'm hoping the torch is up here. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why this DLC is annoying. Effing annoying. Because in one move, they drained my health and drained my adrenaline, so I couldn't heal or even get off a overkill attack that would heal me by using my adrenaline points. So until you get like a significant skill, I think at some point they just like literally stop you from doing it. Start me all the way over here. That's annoying. We may actually have to take our time and so we don't risk having to do this multiple times, which is rather annoying. I shouldn't have tried to pillage that chest. That was my downfall. I need to find the overseer.
Let's hope no one notices me here. We'll just do it the same way again, but not pillage the thing. Oh yeah, we're gonna make a lot of money here, by the way. In case you wondered. Like throughout the whole DLC, because you don't really buy anything. So you just looting all this and then you just... And then when you actually finish it, like all 3 episodes... Hey, we got braces. Oh, we found the overseer. Trying to stealth assassinate him. A lot of these overseers are going to be like famous historical people, by the way. I think you got to fight Achilles at one point. If I remember correctly, yeah. I got stun locked again. They're the worst things. They are the little statue things that come alive.
dealing with them because they just spam you with the adrenaline thing, and then that stun locks you. So when you've got two or three of them attacking you, one spamming the adrenaline, and the other two just hitting you with their normal attacks, which do a lot of damage anyway. You're fighting a losing battle at that point. And we're back here again. Brilliant. Hard, an absolute uphill battle. It doesn't help that, like I said earlier, I'm fighting an absolute horrible toothache. So I'm already in a foul mood. I'm frustrated with dealing with that. And by the way, this becomes available to you around about level 40. So I'm like 30 levels ahead than what the DLC requires you to be at. And I'm still getting my shit pushed in. Right, we'll do it slow. We'll take our time. Apparently. Apparently that's what it wants us to do. Oh, we've got the overseer, which we might go do it straight away now, actually. That, or I'll do all the other things, like the chess, the spies and whatnot. And then come back later when the heat's died off. I should have known better anyway. I should have known that you can't really brute force it. I'm just trying to speed it up for the sake of saving myself some pain, but you know, there's a little discomfort among friends. Actually, I've got fire arrows. Just make this job infinitely easier. Sorry about that, chat. I had a tick in my throat from nowhere. It like caught me off guard and I couldn't mute it quick enough. I don't know why it keeps like auto aiming when you do random shit. I want to get this dude before he goes in a place I can't reach him. What's he doing? That's because technically there's a body there, but because I've got the skill to hide it, he can't really lie down where he wants to. Alright, so this little slice of Americana pie is done. So let's cross the bridge, shall we? And start chipping away whatever over here. Luckily we got them all. Otherwise that would have led to the whole lot. And we don't want that. Not right now at least. Oh, I should have grabbed it.
That was a strange sound.
Right, he's looking outwards. So I need to get his attention without getting his attention, so to speak. There we go. We got him.
Nothing here. Strange.
Right. Up. I don't think I've got all the enemies marked. So let me just double check. So I'm not caught off guard. Preferably. We're doing okay so far. We've got We've got a Hypnospire and the Overseer to go. Now, if these things aggro to me, I am getting out of dodge. I'd just rather not deal with it.
Actual Amazonian queen. Rest in peace, Your Majesty.
I think, if I remember correctly, and I'm probably wrong because I've only ever played through this DLC once. If I remember correctly, if you get rid of the Hypnospires near them, they don't really aggro to you. But again, I could be massively wrong about that. But I do remember there being a way that you could deactivate them permanently. Or change to the Isu armor that we've collected soon, like the appearance. Let me get rid of this alarm thing. I mean, I could probably do with killing this last guard, to be fair, actually. Wooed. Yeah, so anyway, as I was saying earlier, you're going to make a ton of money. We've only got that little bit left to do. Our assassinations are your best friend in this game. I don't know if that's twigged on to anyone yet. But if you're going to kill anyone, it has to be high up. No. I don't know why I didn't do the hold to like super assassinate, but it didn't, and it messed me up. Oh, you watch that be dependent on adrenaline, wouldn't it? Or something silly like that. You gotta have adrenaline to do it. But you can't gain adrenaline by not being in combat. We need to get rid of Chunky Boy over here. Where's this dude going? He's gonna come right to me, isn't he? How much have I got left? Provisions, treasure and captain. Let's generate some adrenaline, shall we? Dum. Where's the rest of it then? All the way up there, is it? There's the last captain. Where's the last treasure? There it is. That'll be the Mason's chest. So I've got to loot the chest then, have I? I think you've got to liberate all the areas, by the way, so we've got to do this multiple times. Yeah, it's adrenaline based.
Seems like riches are valued even in the underworld.
Just the captain now, isn't it? Yep. Cheese over here. I'm gone. And then we are out of here. Yeet. Nice successful job. A devious lake, as people keep saying to me. 21% damage with that's still better. I think we ain't got anything that is better than what we've got. I think we can just change the appearance of them, which is kind of cool. EC threads. No chest piece yet. There's braces. I should probably grab that at some point. So there's 4 areas to take over. And I'll see if I've technically taken that over. And then I've just got to weaken it to the point where it can be taken over. Oh, I don't know, I can't remember. I cannot remember, but I'm going to have to get a drink soon. Because that tickle in the back of my throat is not going away. The only downside to running without a horse is everything's surrounded by water, and water slows you down dramatically. Right, we'll grab this viewpoint and we'll report back to Adonis. I don't think there's any blacksmiths in this DLC, which makes me wonder, well, not wonder, but worry that I might get a full inventory if I'm looting everything. Oh. I was like, where's the viewpoint? Here it is. I mean, I will give it its dues. As annoying as the enemies are in this game, the landscape is absolutely stunning.
Trust me now?
You've brought me one step closer to my love. It's a good start.
Who is this love you keep mentioning?
The most beautiful being in existence. With a face so fair, to gaze upon it is to forget all others. Perhaps you've heard of her. Aphrodite.
I didn't take you for a poet.
She brings it out in me.
I'll do whatever I can to get you back to her. You have my word.
You've given me something I haven't had in a while. Hope.
All right. What's next?
Not here. Come find my camp in Iapetos' ruins.
Iapetos.
Before you go, Persephone has overseers and torches of Hypnos across Elysium. If we're going to weaken her influence, we must destroy them. And we're going to need all the help we can get.
It's about time I go meet the infamous Persephone.
Up there, okay. Let's do sudden and new. Being there's only two quests I can really do. One that involves Persephone, and the other one that involves something else. I'm trying to think what the quickest way across would be. You could have like just thrown me. Could be, say. Why? I'm being like locked. Right, let's get our dodge, shall we? I'm going to keep the boat. Because I know the second I... Of course I beat you. I know the second I leave it alone, I'm going to need it again. I was hoping I could just keep going around, but I beached it. Rather annoyingly. Oh, start cramping my fingers all of a sudden. There's a viewpoint over here. We'll have to grab it before we do very much else.
He stood there, soaking wet and sputtering, while his boat floated away from him down the Eridan River in pieces.
I'd give my sharpest bronze dagger to see that silly human trying to leave Elysium on a felucca.
Have you visited my mother recently, and given her my love?
Always. The meteor sends her love in return.
Well, I'd better get back. Elysium won't rule itself. Do keep an eye out for me. I sense trouble brewing in Paradise.
I was starting to think you'd never get here. You can't waste time if you hope to break Persephone's control over the gate to the underworld. Did you really think word wouldn't get out that you're in collusion with Elysium's pretty boy, Adonis?
Is that so?
Unfortunately, no one passes through the gate to the underworld without Persephone's permission, which she has never given. Ever. Luckily for you, as the goddess of crossroads and keys, locked doors happen to be my specialty.
Are you saying you can get me through the gate?
I'm saying I can help you bypass Persephone.
From what I just saw, you're pretty close with Persephone. Why would you want to work against her?
I'm not asking for your blind trust. Let me prove our goals align. This unlocks the door to Persephone's hidden sanctuary. She keeps all of her most intimate possessions there, stowed away from her husband. Among her treasures is a journal rumored to contain information you desperately need about the gate. Bring it to me as soon as you can.
I'll go get the journal.
The sooner you bring me it, the closer you are to leaving Elysium. Don't waste any time.
It's not too bad then. I was expecting it to be miles away. What's there? I have a feeling we'll be coming back here, so let's grab it. Just to make navigation a hell of a lot quicker. There's a foot. It's got little toesies and everything. Guys, underpass.
This is it.
Oh. Okay, I'm supposed to go in there. It's a bit dark. Oh. Can we? That's one down.
Won't budge.
Oh, budge. Don't worry about that, chap.
Something's blocking this.
No, I'm playing on the PS5, aka the PS4 version.
Something's in the way.
Something's in the way.
See if Agati's key works. Then, find that journal.
Okay. Do this first. Oh. So I'll just make sure my mic's actually working. Someone came in chat and asked me a question and I answered him and he didn't hear back.
This journal is missing pages. Hope Agati still wants it.
Right, let's get out of Dodge, shall we? I want to loot that tomb a bit more, if I can. God, this is dark. Oh, that's literally the only way I can go. Literally the only way I could go. I can fetch up, can't I? Yeah, I can. That saves me a load of time.
I'm not sure how stealing Persephone's journal will help me open the gate to the underworld, but here it is.
Stealing Persephone's journal wouldn't help us. But stealing the journal that belonged to the gate's locksmith will.
Who's the locksmith?
It doesn't say. Looks like a lot of pages were torn out. Now be quiet while I read.
You tell her, Cassandra.
Well, that was illuminating.
So? What does it say?
Oh, so eager. The location of the gate is not revealed. But so long as Persephone controls Elysium, you need her permission to pass through it. Which you will never get.
But if she loses control of Elysium?
She loses control of the gate. You need to undermine her influence any way you can.
And how do you suggest I do that?
Your alliance with Adonis is a good start. His head-on tactics are a little obvious for my taste, but in time, he will wear down Persephone's forces.
What about our alliance? Where do you come in?
I know all of Persephone's weaknesses, and I'll direct you to them when the time is right. Until then, you'd be wise to spend some time with Persephone's lapdog, Hermes. Learn to use that staff. You'll need a divine weapon in the land of gods.
Just got a point. Bing, ding, ding. That's what these skill points. I think we're almost done, aren't we? No, yeah, we are. 2 more, and it'll be 20. No, I prefer that one. Okay, it tells me, oh, I need to loot the visual, but I've looted the visual. Undiscovered overseer. We'll grab that and then kill the overseer, I think. There is a blacksmith. I tell a lie. I thought there weren't no blacksmiths in this DLC. I do remember making a shit ton of money. Dun, 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 dun. We can use that teleporter there, can't we? Go up there and then, yeah, okay. It's only this episode that's annoying. The other ones are really easy to navigate and get around. It's just this first one with like having to use teleporters rather than climbing up cliffs. It just gets a little bit tedious dead quickly. But the other episodes are quite good. Just the tedium of this one that drives me a bit nuts. Right, we'll grab this viewpoint. Oh, there's a fort. That's probably where the overseer is. But like I say, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning. It's just a little bit annoying to navigate. Oh, there's a statue.
I should be extra careful in this area.
How about that in my favour? Right. We'll loot it and then get gone. That's a lovely bit of damage. Oh, I got too cocky. Got way too cocky. You shield break ability against shielded enemies, but I didn't die to a shielded enemy though, did I? It's like telling me to feed your plant water instead of petrol. It's fairly obvious.
I should try to stay out of sight.
You know what I mean? Some things just don't need explaining. I don't think that's too far away, is it? Got seen about from 30 miles away again. visions. So I'm going to get out of dodge before they really do anything to me. I'm going to try to anyway. Thinking. Oh, we got first chest plate. Pretty sweet. Where are these supplies? Alright, man, chill out. We'll get him back in a minute. If I get him to lose interest and then fast travel back home, I can just focus the one, it will save my progression, and two, I can just focus the overseer then, and the last, figure out where the last supply boxes are, and the other chests. I mean, I did all this apparently not long ago. There's treasure, there's the last supply chest, and the overseer. I think. One chest, one thing, and two captains.
High security here.
There's one captain. There's the other. Phew. If by like a miracle, that one god decided to look up, enemies don't normally do that. But if by like some divine intervention, the one time I'm above someone and I'm not going to kill them, makes them look up. Oh, come on. Wow, they hurt. Okay, peace. It teleports, don't he? Bloody mint. I'll bully this person. That's brought me a bit of health. Not that I can use a lot. It's one down. Ah, lovely. It's got one more captain to find and kill. Speak of the devil. Wow, okay, why would they be splashback? Oh, this game loves to fuck you. How much of this have I got done? Not a lot. I'm willing to bet. I'm assuming this is all from what progress I made last time. Okay. We almost did it. We legitimately almost did it. If it wasn't for the fact that the game decided to do the barrage attack, have us dodge it, and then immediately have a follow-up barrage attack in the exact place we dodged to. And then have it not reset us quick enough. I was about to throw a bitch fit because I thought it reset all my progress, but it didn't. Jump down then. You gotta love the fact how they have an enemy turn around right as I land. Oh, she's down again. Oh. You're what I want. Oh dear. We gotta clear the area properly. Come out. Why does it take you 2 seconds to jump from something? Woman, you're on the verge of death. Have a bit of fucking hustle in your life. Right, we've just got our captain now to kill. We're having to do these the really scummy way. It's literally just the captain, isn't it? And then we got the statue up top, which I'll probably just chip away with the bow. I can't even get it from here anyway. Yep, just the captain.
Keep sharp watch here.
Thank you. Let's go break a statue, shall we? I really should take my time, but I'm in such agonising pain. I generally forgot how long this episode is going to be. Episode 1 of this DLC is. I was kind of expecting to have it done by now. I'm being honest. Right, we're done. We done, did it done. I could do again to this blacksmith actually. I bet you that's a fortress. Oh. It's not a fortress. And I was gonna say, and I got a thing more be here. A mission. We're gonna go here, make our move to the viewpoint near the blacksmith, and then we ain't gotta worry about it again. And then we can just keep fast traveling back to that. Oh, go away. I would have done that one. Dum, 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 dum. Should probably just use the horse, to be fair. If I use that, I can go up there. Go, 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 go. Right, we'll grab the viewpoint and then sell our junk off to the blacksmith. Probably should sort through it before I get rid of it all. If I got a battle axe, I did, it's here. Never mind, we'll do it now. We'll sell all our junk off now. One less thing to worry about. We'll get a hefty sum now, won't we? I was going to say we should easily break 200. Which is a quick way you could sell multiple items real quick, instead of going through them individually like this. This playcase should have some decent stuff actually, because we're like 3 or 4 levels above our armor level, so he should have something that we can buy off him. Never mind easily breaking 200, we broke 300. $420. We'll buy that. Just because it's worth its weight in gold. 90. EC, we'll buy that. 50-50. Let's buy a shit ton of things, shall we? We might as well, haven't we? Let's buy all this. Well, if you ever want to buy in bulk, buy the DLCs, they sell you shitloads of stuff. That's generally the poorest I've been this entire game.
Thanks for stopping by.
One more. You level up again. I think that's it, right? We'll take that. We fit in a bit better now. Not perfect, but better. Right, grab this few points. We're going to have to make this journey again. Make our lives infinitely easier. With a rebel yell, we go on, on. Let's fast travel back. To be fair, I was going to fast travel here and then make my way. That still might be a good idea, actually, you know, think about it. I was thinking about going here then across, but actually, fast travel there, jump down, and then... Okay. That makes more sense, right? I'll go down again. Sorry, horse. I called you too early. This could be another statue. Yes, it is.
They'll be on high alert here.
We'll get rid of these guards. And hopefully the statue guards don't actually attack me. Don't lie, they did anyway. Because apparently I ran out of adrenaline. Right, we can get out now. We've caused the trouble we intended to cause. Preferably without getting sniped off a horse. That'd be nice, eh? That's a big ass deer. Fine, be like that. Keep running away from me, you little bitch. You're my bad. Oh, there we go. Cassandra and the Bronycorn rides again. Oh. For as much as I dislike this DLC, navigational wise, with the rivers and the cliffs and stuff, and needing to use these little lifts, otherwise you spend 5 minutes climbing up a cliff. It is a really stunning looking area to kind of play through. We should be good to go. Oh, we can finish off our warrior damage now. And then start putting stuff into health. Health for armor. We'll start throwing points into health. Is there a rebel base nearby? Haha! Oh, she is the overseer. I was gonna say, oh, I'll kill the overseer being I'm in this part, but she is the overseer. Be a little bit awkward if I preemptively kill her. Although it would make this DLC dramatically a lot shorter. We'll have to grab the viewpoint while we're up here, so we don't have to do all the travelling again as well. Story of our lives. Viewpoints are our next best friend. It's not so much of a problem in Valhalla, I don't think. I think there's lots of things in Valhalla you can just fast travel to. Like docks and stuff. That, like, viewpoints tend to just be like a thing that if you want to do it. Oh, getting stuck on things. Tell you something, all I can think about when playing this DLC especially is Phoenix Rising, the other Greek themed game Ubisoft released. Sounds what it's called, Phoenix Rising. Something like that. Right, let's talk to Persephone.
I didn't get a good enough look at you back there. Now I see why my guards had trouble with you.
Well, they weren't exactly easy.
I'm sure they aren't what mortals like you are used to. You must be someone special.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
A simple Persephone will do just fine in my realm. Formalities are for the boring. Isn't that what they say?
So, Elysium belongs to you?
After the rude introduction I gave you, I can't blame you for not knowing. Let me apologize. Ross can attest. Usually he's the one that does the biting. He would want you to forgive me too. Tell me your name. Let's begin again. On the right foot this time.
No hard feelings. My name's Cassandra.
Then I give you my official welcome, Cassandra. Let me tell you what's customary around here. This place is mine. I know every flower, every face. I alone let them in. But there's something here I don't want.
You mean me?
No. There's a beast loose in Elysium and it belongs to Hades. If it gets to him that his wife stole one of his immortal mounts, it'll be a disaster. But I didn't steal it. I won't go near the things. They brought me down here in the first place. No, someone wants me to look bad, and I need that horse gone.
I'll see if I can find the horse for you. What does it look like?
You'll know it when you see it, trust me. Not only is the beast immortal, but he is terrifying.
Horses don't scare me. Has anyone seen him lately?
I heard screams coming from the Asphodel Arboretum. Perhaps he's scaring civilians. Bring it to my stable boy, the jockey of Artemision. He'll know how to send it galloping back to the nightmare it came from.
Alrighty then. Let's go find one of Hades' horses. That's a little bit of a tongue twister. Hades says, what's the plural of Not plural. Saying English is my first language, I struggle with it. It's over there, is it? There's some loot there. Whatever. Meow. I'm gonna play through Phoenix Rising again. Immortal Phoenix Rising, something like that. I think that's what it's called. I've got it in the cabinet near my feet. I can have a look in a second. Yeah, this is like a very much a carbon copy of that game, but that game's a little bit more cartoony, graphically speaking, and has a lot more humour.
That looks like a good place for a horse to take shelter. Wonder what's wrong with them.
There's a pissed off horse running around, perhaps. No, is that window out? Looks like it might be. Yeah, it is. That's how we'll get in then. Wait for this guard to pass, and then we'll climb up on the statue and get in. I think it might be best to actually take this dude out. I was kind of hoping I'd do a lot more damage than that, but I didn't. Oh, you would do that, wouldn't you? Sure, let's have guards that not only drain your only way of healing during battle. We'll have them teleport as well.
You're all scaring my horse. He's just a gentle creature.
Have you seen your horse? The others ran away screaming.
Leave it to a blind man to see what's right in front of him. Of course I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. These are hard times.
I'm afraid I won't make them any easier. I have to take that horse from you.
You can't! First Persephone takes my sight, and then you take Orphe? Our friendship was instant. I heard the neigh of a fierce horse. I approached him, unafraid. And he licked my palm.
He's not supposed to be in Elysium.
Are any of us in a realm that boasts perfection but shows only deceit? Have pity. Let him stay with me.
The horse is going to Adonis. I think he could use it for his cause.
The rebellion's real? I don't like it, but I guess he would be used for good. Goodbye.
Yay, we resolved it without resorting to violence.
Whoa,
Right.
boy! Don't tell Phobos, but you are one impressive beast.
Sure you are.
I need to take this horse either to Adonis or to the stable boy. Who to choose?
We'll take it to Adonis. Of course there's a statue here. I get rid of that. It would have been easy just to take it to the stable boy, to be fair, because he's a lot closer and easier to get to. I think if we give it to Persephone's stable boy, she makes her a lot friendlier and it makes the DLC way easier. But if I remember correctly, because I did give it to the stable boy last time, there's another story reason why she gets pissed off at you again. So it doesn't last long, so you might as well just piss her off in the first place. And then just deal with the consequences, so to speak.
I thought Adonis could make good use of this horse. Will you make sure it gets to him?
This horse? So long as it doesn't trample me, I'll take it to him on your behalf.
And this is when we got the viewpoint. Just to make this backwards and forward section a lot easier. Because we have a viewpoint to the blacksmith now, which will make selling our stuff a lot better. We can fast travel to Persephone, and we can fast travel to Persephone's friend who wants to stab in the back. I forgot her name already. And we've got to talk to Hermes at some point. Because the Persephone's friend told us that we needed to talk to him, but we ain't been given that quest yet.
Good news, I take it. I know Hades will be missing his beast.
Everything's taken care of.
I'll have one of my generals check up with my stable boy. I hope the creature didn't scare him too much.
Not at all. Rest assured. Better pay that stable boy a visit to cover my tracks.
Great. Kind of looking forward to playing through Valhalla again. Although it's a really long ass game and I'm not going to 100% it again. I'm literally going to have to just, for the sake of my own interest, I'm going to have to just do the bare minimum, which will probably give us the bad ending, but we'll see. Do you know what's funny is it makes sense that Cassandra takes no full damage in this DLC, but in the main game she should be taking full damage. It's one of the many pet peeves I have with this game. Scusi.
You must be the jockey of Artemision. Nice horses.
I keep them clean and pretty, just like Elysium. I tended horses in my old life too.
Then you're just the boy I need to talk to. I have a favor to ask.
What favor?
If Persephone or any of her people ask, I need you to tell them that I brought a big, scary horse to you.
A scary horse? We don't have those here.
Then you'll have to pretend. There is drachmi for you if you do.
You're silly. We don't need the drachmi in Elysium. You're sure you're from around here?
Of course, I knew that. No matter what, you need to do what I say.
Why do you want me to lie?
Because if you don't, I'll make sure all of your horses get out of their pens and run away to Tartarus. Understand? Tell them I was here.
Fine. Just leave my horses alone.
As if Cassandra bullies. It's bullying a small child. Keeping the keymaker. Talk to Hemis. Where is he? He's here. He's not far away, actually. Ah, be right back. I'm just gonna quickly run to the toilet. Right. I'm back. I got something to drink as well. What's it doing? Hermes. My brain's kerfuzzled. We should probably try and do this and get this bit liberated. Trying to see if I can spot any of these little statues from the map. That's probably going to be one. That'll probably be one. Right, we'll do that. Where are we right now? There. Let's first go back here and then that cuts down some of our travel time. There we go. So we can't kill Persephone yet. Or Persephone, if you want to be a stickler about it. Yum. Best would be the best plan of attack. Probably this bridge across and then up and then round. Sneezing my ass off now. Did I do that one? It looks like I may have done this one. The statue over here, but it may not have actually loaded in either. Oh no, never mind. I was going to swap to the Hades's horse, but probably best not to, because this horse you can jump off cliffs and it doesn't take full damage. Whereas normal horses without, like the unicorn skin on it, they actually do take damage. So yeah, for ease of navigation, we're going to keep the unicorn on for a bit longer. As much as I would like to be using the Hades skin, because I do like that skin for that animal. Is this going to take me up there? Oh no, it's just a pillar. We're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way, I think. Oh, I should have done this all wrong. I should have done this way and then use this up. Now I actually have to go the old-fashioned way. Otherwise I'm running around the perimeter of the castle. Mausoleum of Kingless Queens.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Not much further by the looks of it. I'm going to use Icarus in a minute to scout out the things we need. So there's the overseer. Loot. I mean, to be fair, like these little boxes you can shoot with a fire arrow, and that solves your issue. Makes them infinitely easier to do. Oh, there's another statue. Looks like there's only like one or two captains. No. Tell a lie, there's a lot I haven't marked. Whatever, we'll climb up and then see what it gives us for location requirements. Three captains, 4 torches, 5 provisions and 6 treasures. I'm still missing a lot from that, but we'll loot as we go. You can sit down. Atlantis the Hunters.
She fought like an animal. Seems like riches are valued even in the underworld.
Right, we're going to climb up here and get out of the way. He says as the enemy teleports right to him. I think we're just going to scumbag this out, I think. And just like do a little bit, fast travel away, come back. Do a little bit more, fast travel away, come back. And just have it checkpoint our progress that way. Get rid of that. Do a bit of damage and then leave.
Victory!
That's 1 of 5. And they've blocked my adrenaline. It's not quite where I wanted to go, but that'll do. I'd rather not kill everyone, I'd rather just kill the people that I'm required to kill. You know, do the bare minimum and then get out. Because those statue enemies take long enough to kill as it is, and if I've got to kill 6 or 7 of them, this 10-minute job is going to turn into a 40-minute straight out slug and fight of just constantly trying to dodge and use my abilities. Ooh. You're not who I wanted. You're who I wanted. Because you're a captain. Do I trust that to... No. Snipe. That deafens them. Leave the thing then. You, Captain. No, you're not. We're gonna have to get out of Dodge in a second. Because they're beginning to hurt a lot. And I think I've pissed them off enough. So I'm gonna have to reset them for my own safety. Never miss. Climb one-handed now. He says I'm not multi-talented. That's a captain. How do we get in there then? Must be a hole in the roof. The oof. Hey, we have a boat upgrade. Sweet. Oh, we've lost them. Might as well fill our pockets while we wait for them to de-aggro. Surprise! Blowing! That's not who I wanted. Cool. Is he the first captain I killed? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I'm sure it is, but it doesn't seem right. Franchises have got 3 more. Any of you, Captain? No. Just very, very interested in what I'm doing. I don't want to jump down there completely again because it's annoying to climb back up every 5 seconds. Let's have a look over here, shall we? Don't know how I didn't mark that when I searched with Icarus, but apparently I didn't. Now I see it. one more provision, one more torch, which is I'm literally here. Oh, one chest, so it's literally captains after this. So we can reset this in a minute, and then we can just hunt down the last two captains. Come on the way. Thankings. Oh dear. Yeah, they're very, very angry. Very, very angry. They're not happy bunnies. Right, let's lose them. Especially if they're going to keep spamming that ability. I'll try and go around the cliff if I can. Right, so we have one captain. He's there. Which leads me to believe that... oh, the second one's there. Okay. Well, when they're done having a Marley on, we'll attack him again. God, Cassandra, you climb so slow, love. Hurry up. We've all got places to be. Doing little chunks at a time is not going to get you anywhere. Right. Let's just wait a minute. Wait one second. I wish you could climb that tree. I could air assassinate him from here. I could get on that tree. Can I get on this? It's a very good question. Don't turn away from the stairs. That's the captain down. I need to check this body. It's probably for a quest. Why? I need my adrenaline back. I'm getting a little bit too cocky. We're getting a little too comfortable and now we're making mistakes. Things are being done incorrectly. Where was the second one? He was up top, weren't he? Right, I'll start making my way that way. Once they lose sight of us again, my health will regenerate. There he is. I just can't take any more damage because I've got no adrenaline to restore it, and even if I did, my adrenaline's frozen. So I got the right woman this time, which is always nice. And that froze my adrenaline again. Why are you so obsessed with me? I need you. Yay! We can go terrorize Hermes now. Ordinarily, I wouldn't bother with the overseers and stuff like that, but you need to do them to actually finish the DLC, which is why I'm going out my way to get them done and dusted and squared away as I'm going along, because then it saves me a little bit of backtracking later on down the line. Try and grab as much money as we can. Because your boy's was borderline poor. He went from 300,000 to 9 drachmae in one blacksmith. I'll be back to where I need to be to do the thing that you must be. Yep, we are. I'm seeing again because she's refusing to jump down from anything. I was hoping I can grab this while I was here. Thank you. Right, now we can actually go. Which, you know, to be fair, is probably a really good idea. I don't want to jump all the way down because I'll have to climb all the way back up. I want to avoid a swan dive into the ocean, if possible. Praise has been lit on high alert. I'm like, I would have left the country. You are no longer my problem. 11,000. And that's without selling anything. About that in half. Nearly 72. Oh, but yeah, we got a bow upgrade, didn't we? Whack that on. We'll rock the helmet for a bit. It's been a while since we've worn a helmet. So we'll rock it for a bit. Viewpoint. No, I think we're good.
Ah, you Keeper, you found my workshop after all. I know it may not look like much, but it's home.
I told you. You can call me Cassandra.
In front of the staff? Pah. But I'm glad you came. There's much to show you in this great land.
If you're offering, I could use some help getting my bearings.
Oh, give yourself time. The golden fields reveal themselves slowly and selectively, but I can help. Walk with me.
Maybe you're right. I need to clear my head. Where to?
I consider myself a keymaker. One of my keys might interest you.
What do you do in your workshop?
Invent. All of reality's secrets are hidden behind doors. My inventions act as keys left to unlock those doors.
You reveal the secrets behind them.
Ah, They're as wise as before us. But why discuss what we can see for ourselves? Observe, way up there, Persephone's first key. If only you could have seen it when it was new.
It seems like most of Elysium is in ruins. What happened?
This place is beautiful, as are all of Persephone's creations. But it is a world that changes at her whims. When I see decay, I know she needs us at her side more than ever.
I was going to say, why did we get on the horse?
Off we go now.
Just to run around the corner, but he's going to keep getting on and off the horse.
Imagine all the heroes who have passed through those golden fields, basking in the glory of eternal peace. Each thinking they'd see nothing more beautiful, only then to set eyes on Persephone.
Off we go now.
Keeper. That encampment is the site where Hephaestus built a home for Aphrodite.
Doesn't look like much now.
It stood tall until Aphrodite met their child Adonis. His ability to wreak havoc with a wink and a smile is second to none.
I'm not going to keep getting on and off the horse. I'm just going to sit on the horse until he's done. We'll be coming back here because I bet you there's something that goes on that.
To a key I built for the staff. Consider it our secret. The keymaker and the staff keeper, friends bound by mystery.
Alright, we get our first keeper insights, which will give us an ability, I believe. I'm hoping it's the ability I really want, which will just absolutely make us overpowered, and it's like a boost to your healing ability. I forgot exactly what it does, but it like supercharges it to the point where it makes you nigh on unkillable as long as you have access to your adrenaline. Like I think it makes like an area of effect where you get healed, but enemies take damage. Or something like that. Why don't I climb this if that's where I wanted to go? I ask you. Oh, you want me to use that? Okay. Well, now I'm going to pay the price, aren't I? And I've got to climb this cliff for not looking around enough. Keeper's insights. So it'll tell me when I'm near something then, which is always useful. Let's build cliff faces that make it very difficult to climb. At least we ain't got a stamina meter like we're doing Immortals Phoenix Rising. the game I mentioned earlier. My god, that game's annoying with its stamina. Cool puzzles and unique gameplay, but annoying with it's very, very, very much a Breath of the Wild mixed with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Which isn't a bad thing. I enjoyed the game. I finished it. I 100%ed it in my spare time. So I put enough hours into it. I just didn't bother with the DLC in the end. Oh, interesting. Loot treasure, ruins of... We'll do that in a second. I'm hoping we get to pick the power we get. Probably not. Oh, okay. That's a healing one. There's one that you can... It's not the one I wanted, but it'll do. We'll find the healing one later. Because it's part of the quest line to find them all. And I will get them all before I leave. Unless I accidentally do it and I don't realise that I've done it. Which is very possible. I'm half tempted to play through Unity again. I kind of miss that game's parkour.
What happened to me in there? Imagine for a moment. Inside you, inside all of us, are parchments twisting like ribbon. On those parchments is written the story of who you are, who you were, and who you will become. Does that make sense?
So this twisting ribbon defines each of us. And what happened in there changed what defines me.
You understand? With these keys, you can unlock the secrets inside you and wrest control from them. I've built many.
Thank you. I'm not used to doing this on my own. On the Adrestia, I had Varnavas as a guide.
Ah, well, I hope it's a long time before I meet him here. I'll leave you to your adventuring. You're welcome to come back to my workshop anytime.
Here, Hermes.
Meet your makers. Does that push me over 72? No. That's annoying. I am on the cusp of it. Keepers and sights. Let's talk to Hermes again. This old boy.
Come on.
Do, do, do. Got snagged on a rock somehow.
You look concerned.
I'm worried about Persephone.
I haven't been here long, but I've already heard people want her overthrown.
You have? What do these humans expect from her? I'd heard some of the more ungrateful delinquents are planning to rise up. Imagine!
These ungrateful delinquents, could they be right?
Bah! You give them too much credit. Still, Persephone needs protection.
Don't look at me.
There's a friend of mine and your father's, Kyros of Zarax. He's a strong and honorable warrior. He's been abducted, but if we could free him...
You're suggesting we make a human Persephone's bodyguard?
With Kyros at the ready, the humans will think twice before attacking one of their own.
Say no more. I'll find Kyros for you.
Ah, I knew I could trust you. While you're gone, I'll arrange a meeting with Persephone. Bring Kyros to the heart of Elysium. We'll be there.
The Goblin recognized equipping Isu helmet. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, almost nipped your nose in the end there. We are like a hair width away from 72. No.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Is he going? You shouldn't get attacked down here.
Hermes sent me.
Get that stuff.
Pythagoras was my father. All right, Kyros. Let's make this quick. You said this is going to be easier than you thought.
Since we're basically family, I'm trusting your honor. I work for Adonis.
But you were caged by humans.
Yes, and Hermes found out about it right around the time Persephone was coaxed into deciding she needs a bodyguard.
You staged the whole thing and you're using Hermes to infiltrate Persephone's lair? You're no simple warrior.
Before I met your father, I had 4 sons, each a warrior. When my third boy fell in battle, there was only guilt. I'd cried all my tears for the first 2.
Go on.
And with the 4th, I felt longing. Sadness had become my only friend. And I had no one left to grieve. Warriors don't bring peace. They bring sorrow.
So by getting behind Persephone's defenses, you think you can prevent war? You could convince her to surrender or distract her while Adonis escapes.
Anything but battle. But before we go to Persephone, I have to send confirmation this plan worked. Will you take me?
Fine, but be quick. We need to go to Persephone and Hermes. They're waiting. You really think you can save lives?
I'm not sure how death works in Elysium, but suffering is eternal.
Come on.
And that is something I can't stop.
I don't know if it's a good idea to trust him or not. But I kind of think we should. Come on then. Lead the way.
They're coming for you.
You were like, how weren't you, pal? Let's put a good sword on, shall we? Okay, apparently he's not using the horse this time.
That's all of them. Let's keep moving.
Once Adonis hears my plan worked, maybe he'll stand down.
Hurry, Kyros. We need to get back to Hermes, or Persephone might suspect something.
I hear Persephone likes to test her new recruits. And I've got a bit of a temper. If you see me turning red...
I'll think of something.
Come on then. Oh, right, okay. Hop on. I mean, we came on separate horses, but I don't mind sharing one with you now. If we see him turning red, then we gotta, like, distract him or help her. Get off the horse.
Come on.
Where have you been? No one keeps Persephone waiting.
It got complicated. We took a less direct route.
What matters, Hermes, is I'm freed thanks to you. When I go to my queen, I will make sure she's grateful to you for my service.
Explain it to Persephone. She's waiting.
I'll make sure she knows this was entirely my fault, not yours.
It didn't go as you planned, but relax. Persephone's safe.
I am grateful for the effort, my friend, but she's not. The delinquents are getting bolder. While you were gone, I was robbed.
What did they take?
I fashioned a key, a recipe, if you will, for an eternal flame. I intended to gift it to Persephone. With it, she could shine her light, even in the underworld.
An eternal flame could bring order to this chaos.
You understand her burden better than you let on. By enduring her sacrifice, Persephone keeps us safe in the underworld.
So write the recipe again.
What I wrote took lifetimes. We can't let it stay in the hands of humans who would use it against her. Keep her. Cassandra, we have to steal it back.
You're a good man for wanting to protect Persephone. I'll help.
Ah, I thank you. You are quickly becoming my friend and ally.
I'll find the rebels and get your recipe.
That's all I ask. If you are spotted or cause a commotion, we risk retaliation. Go unseen.
We'll do our best.
This looks like the scribbles of a madman. But it's been ripped. Where's the rest of it?
Oh. Find still a piece of the recipe to the eternal flame. Okay.
Off we go now.
I'm not sure what quests are mandatory and which ones aren't, so I'm doing as many as I can in the hopes that, you know, we do it. Obviously I'm going to do as many as I can for story and progression reasons, but I don't know which quests I can give a miss and which ones I can't. I think we need to do all of these.
Hermes asked me to go unseen.
Right, we are just getting through, barely being seen. So let's just climb up and relax a little bit. Two were being over there, to be fair. Why would we risk retaliation if it's Hermes, if it's her soldiers guarding the pieces of paper that I need? Why would that risk retaliation? All they have to do is say, hey, Cassandra works for us. You know, don't attack her. need that person to move again in a second. I'm trying to debate whether I can get away with killing this bloke without being seen by the other person if he's far enough to the side that they won't see it happen. That was a leap of faith if I've ever seen one. I really should have grabbed that. I really wish I did grab that.
Off we go now.
Off we go now. Ow. Is this another statue? Looks like it. Which is good, because this should be a fair old chunk of change. Weakening her position, anyway. Sniped. Go, 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 go. Clever boy. Alright. Let's grab this viewpoint next time. Dumbass. Does this take me to where I think it takes me? Probably not. But only one way to find out. Where's that put me? Over here. Not great. Not terrible. I'm exactly where I didn't really want to be.
Spotted here.
I know you don't. Could just make it to that bridge on the other side and we should be good. Sure.
We need to get the recipe back.
About that. Here it is.
You've spared this realm great suffering, my friend. I wonder, were you spotted?
Of course not. But Hermes...
Good. We don't risk retaliation.
I'm giving these torn pieces back, Hermes. But I'm trusting you. A flame that never dies could consume all of Elysium.
I swear to you as your friend. I will only use the flame if it's absolutely necessary.
There is more for me to do, Hermes. I should go.
When we met, it was as friends. If war is coming to Elysium, I want you as my ally.
Let's talk to Hermes
The
again.
humans are after us. You, me, Persephone, anyone not like them.
I've seen it too. War has come to Elysium.
We must crush the force behind the chaos. Let's fight for Persephone.
You're so worried about Persephone, you can't even see you're in just as much danger.
You kept the eternal flame out of the hands of the humans, and you went unseen. We have the upper hand. We just have to strike.
Calm yourself, Hermes. It's not like you're going to go on a rampage.
And why not? There are so-called captains guiding the human forces. They invited chaos into this realm, so let's show them chaos.
At least when you asked me to steal, it was from thieves. You're not a murderer, Hermes.
You made me look like a fool when I sent you to Kiros. But I can still come back from that, and prove my worth.
I told you, we were diverted.
It doesn't matter. Please, I'm begging you, my friend. Help me to help her.
Fine. I'll kill the captains.
Thank you. You know, when you told me people wanted Persephone overthrown, I wondered if you were talking about yourself.
I'm sure you did.
I cannot let you do this alone, my friend. Let's fight side by side.
I'll need to do this alone, Hermes. But don't worry. You can still take the credit. So the heroes. The letter me know.
That was easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
You're back. Because of us, because of you. Persephone is safe. Thank you, my friend.
No need to thank me. I'm sure you'd have done the same if you had to.
Modest and deadly. Impressive. But the war is just beginning.
Are you kidding me?
It is.
Persephone needs to know what we've done. I'm going to her. If she rises to battle, will you join us?
One way or another.
Until then, my friend.
We're just gonna play everyone, I think. Hey, we got a new sword. Oh, ability. Great. Yippee. I'm so excited. Right, okay. Let's fresh over here. Hopefully there ain't much more to be done on this DLC. We're about 3 hours in already. Plus an extra hour of setup to do said DLC.
Good, you're just in time. A woman in Stroma needs your help.
What does she need?
Helping her will bring us closer to breaking Persephone's grasp on Elysium.
What's special about her?
She's an orator who'd be willing to join Adonis' rebellion. That man has beautiful lips, but a silver tongue like hers is necessary to inspire the public.
Then it sounds like we need her. I'll come back when I'm done.
Okay, where is she? Oh, she's all the way over there. Can we fast travel that? We could have done if I grabbed the thing. Oh, what could have been? Oh, I don't know why I'm calling the horse. I'm literally just running there to ignore me. Sorry, horse. You have to wait a little bit longer, chap. Blame the map's weird little layout. I remember this episode taking me a while to do the first time I played it. I'm having a lot more easier time with it this time because I'm not trying to take it so seriously. I'm just skipping everything and doing the bare minimum.
There she is.
Find and talk to the Silver Tongue.
Persephone! Who are you? Who sent you?
I'm an ally to Adonis.
Don't speak of the rebellion so loudly. Persephone has ears everywhere.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
Free the villagers being held captive in Persephone's broken daydream. My son, Theron, is working there as a guard against his will. It's like Persephone possessed his mind. Can you help him too?
I'll see what I can do. I need to stay hidden.
I forgot how you do it. There's a way you can disarm yourself. I say that and I immediately do it. I killed him. I wrestled with all that just to kill him. And plus now I figured out how you can do a fist down playthrough. Which I'll probably do next time. Next time I decide that I choose to suffer and play this game again. I'm only half kidding. Hey, it could be worse, it could be Black Flag.
That's true.
Oh, I hate that game. I hate it with a passion. I mean, let's be honest, the only reason most of the fanbase like Black Flag is because you can pretend to be a pirate.
Yeah.
I'm a little pirate boy. The story's terrible and it's boring. The naval combat's crap. I'm going to leave that because I ain't going to rant about Black Flag. But just know, it's not as good as you think it is. It's a bit like a PlayStation 2 game. It's always better in your memories. But when you actually play it in person, you're just like, yeah, this is terrible.
You're back. Where is my Theron? I wasn't able to save him. Theron, my dear boy. The others. Tell me you have better news of them. They've made their way safely to Iapetos' ruins already. You'll find them there. As promised, I'll join the rebels. What message would you like me to spread once I'm there? Let the humans know that Adonis will lead them to freedom. Only he has their interests at heart, not Persephone. Your words shall be spoken. Thank you for your help.
Hopefully we picked the right option, because if we didn't, we're in a bit of a tiffy. Bit of a tiffy jiffy. Alright, let's talk to this woman.
The Silver Tongue is on her way to help the rebellion. She'll bring in plenty of recruits. Adonis will be pleased.
Relieving Persephone of her power is what's important. Don't concern yourself with that man's feelings. Or your feelings for him.
Adonis is a friend, nothing more.
Make sure it stays that way.
What's it to you?
Divine love affairs never end well for the humans involved. Stay out of them. And stay focused on the task at hand. Now, a young woman is suffering from a terrible affliction. She's agreed to help the rebellion if we provide the cure. However, Persephone long ago outlawed the water that can relieve this woman and destroy the last of it.
Let me guess. Or so she thought.
There are rumors that someone hid a final vial of it in a cave off of Hypnosis Path. Retrieve it and bring it to her.
Hypnosis Path.
I'll return when I've delivered the water.
Remember, it's forbidden. You can't be seen when you bring it to the villa in Adonis' gardens.
Okay. But they're not the easy jobs. Bing, 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 bing. Grab the wood. I should probably put our swords back before I forget. Because knowing me, I will forget. Visually, they look cool. There are these down here. But the game hasn't quite registered that I've looted them. Oh no, they have. Open sesame.
Whatever this water does, people died trying to find it.
We're going to avoid them. Because I don't fancy having my shit pushed in. Thank you. Thanks, no thanks. I choose life.
You entered the cave. You must have found what was left of Lethi's water.
I did.
Oh, have mercy and let me have just a sip. I lost my wife in Tartaros and her screams still haunt me in my dreams. Please, put them to rest.
Well, I guess it can't hurt. But just a sip. Someone else needs this.
Who are you? Never mind. I don't think it matters.
It makes you forget who you are, by the way, in case you couldn't figure that out. That's how it eases your suffering, so you forget your
now to bring
past.
it to Hekate's contact.
Village of the Glorious Dead. Ta-ta, bitch!
careful not to get spotted. This looks like the place.
You don't see me, you son of a bitch.
Something's out there.
Sneaky boy.
You're the contact Ikati described. Do you have Lethia's water? I do, but what's so special about it? I saw a man lose himself after just one sip. Humans here drink Lethia's water to forget their past lives and reincarnate back into the world of the living. But Persephone won't let any of us leave Elysium so long as she's trapped here too. I lost my soulmate. I can't go back in time, but I can forget that pain. Now, give me the water. Here, drink this. For you, my poor Theron. I'll join you in mindless bliss. I must say, I feel a touch woozy. How am I going to get you to Adonis now?
You're not. Dum, 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 dum.
What happened to her?
She took a sip of Lethia's water. I gave her the last vial.
What? Why would you do that?
Ikati told me the woman promised to join the rebellion in exchange for the water.
Some good she'll do the rebellion if she doesn't know who she is, let alone what she's fighting for. Sounds like one of Ekati's tricks to me.
She mentioned her lover's name. Theron.
The Silver-Tongued Son? I suppose since he couldn't be saved. Still, watch your back with Ikati, Cassandra. She can't be trusted.
Talk to Hikati again to hear some more good news she's got for us.
I've already received word that you accomplished just what I asked. Good.
And what did you ask Cassandra to do for you?
Persephone.
Rumor has it Lethes water has once again entered circulation in Elysium. Don't you dare try to talk your way out of this. You are the only person who knows what Lethes water means to me.
I'm sorry.
You would never understand the intricacies of a divine creation like Lethes water. But I won't forget what part you played here.
Persephone, I was only trying to...
I'll be watching you more closely from now on, friend.
This wasn't about helping Adonis at all. You knew that woman would be no use to the rebellion after drinking the water.
The woman did promise her help. That wasn't a lie. As for my motives, I've told you from the start they are mine alone to know. But if humans so desperately desire to move on from their pasts, Persephone shouldn't make that choice for them.
If humans want to drink from Lethes River, it's a choice they can make for themselves. With or without Persephone's permission.
I wasn't asking for your opinion on the matter. I need some time alone, away from your mindless chatter.
Fuck you too, lady. Probably got one more to do, haven't we? Why not? They're kind of cool. This could be another location with the statues and stuff. Well, definitely not like nobody's business now. Let's bet that this is actually a statue location. Oh, it's not. It's not, chat. It's a legendary animal. There's two alpha animals. Any more. We have a quest item without realising it. Sweet! Then this is going to be a statue then. Yeah! Oh, I've got to be careful. Hopefully these painkillers kick in soon and I ain't got to suffer through this toothache for much longer. No, Moloch's going to have the exact opposite effect and not really do a lot other than make me want to go sleep.
This area will be well defended.
Come on. Thank you. Just wanted to break the statue. Pew.
You have your alone time. Tell me what's next.
You're keeping up. Good. There's one more place we must weaken Persephone before our time together draws to a close. Her most devoted followers are gathering in a villa near Persephone's embrace. These are the most vile humans in Elysium that serve her every whim and dark desire.
Are they under her possession?
You might say they're more obsessed than possessed. But if you're thinking you can save these humans, you're sorely mistaken. Persephone's hold on them is too strong.
Until now, you've been helping humans, not hurting them.
I'm helping people who help us, and hurting people who stand in our way. Try to stay with me, won't you?
So, what do you have in mind for Persephone's followers?
Poison in their wine should do the trick. Unfortunately, the wolf nearby ate the last of my aconite.
Oh, that's what I
You'll
needed
need
the
to hunt
wolf
it
for.
and extract the poison from its liver. This symposium shouldn't be too difficult to infiltrate. But once you're there, try to blend in with the other Persephone-obsessed humans.
I'll find the poison and infiltrate the symposium.
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of time to leave once the humans start drinking. Good luck.
That's the poison. Now I've got a symposium to attend.
Can I fast travel to it? No, he wants me to. I can fast travel here. I then take the lift up. We'll use Icarus in a minute to scout the area. Make sure there's not a statue up there. Because if there is, we can break it and get her hold even weaker. That's throwing a spanner in the works a little bit. What's going on? For some strange reason, the climbing's gone to shit, and he can't figure out where he wants you to go. Should be right in a minute.
I should try to stay out of sight.
This one looks really simple to do, so I should be able to do this fairly simply. He says. These guys got like increased hearing or something. That's just ridiculous. I think this big dude over here is the last captain. I'd rather not deal with it, thank you. I saw my health go red and I peaced out. I was like, that's good enough for me, I'm gone. I don't think we've got much left to do. It's beginning to wrap up, I can feel it. Right. Oh, is this dude going to be full health? He isn't he? Why is there two captains again? There shouldn't be two anything. Right, let's get across, shall we? Apparently we're dealing with the smartest guards in the entire game. Because they actually managed to look up. Dum, 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 dum.
A fresh face. Is this your first time at a devoted follower symposium?
Yes.
Don't look so nervous, friend. Why don't you go meet some people, and then we will toast to our new arrivals. Oh, if you're at a loss for words, let other members know whether you think Adonis or Hermes is Persephone's soulmate. We debate that for hours here.
Tell me, stranger, who do you think Persephone's soulmate is? The god or the human?
Adonis. Persephone adores him.
A while ago I would have agreed with you, but everyone knows Adonis has been slamming it with some human lately. Persephone deserves better.
Yeah, she deserves better, but doesn't mean that she wants better. Dumbass.
Persephone sent Adonis the most beautiful
Settle an argument, friend. We just got word that Persephone is expanding her palace. Should she build into the east or west of Elysium?
Only the best for Persephone, so... east.
What? No! There's nothing for her to see in the east. What's she going to stare at? A cat's hovel? That makes no sense.
Didn't realize it needed to make sense.
Oh.
Not bad.
I know they're old rumors, but what do you think of the whispers that Hecate seeks to steal Persephone's throne for herself? They look like good friends to me. You know, I completely agree. Persephone needs someone like Hecate by her side supporting her.
Ah, I think we gotta go. By the way.
I'm ready for the toast.
You know, everyone is saying what a great conversationalist you are. So knowledgeable about Persephone. You'll be a perfect fit here.
These people really don't seem as corrupt as Hecate made them out to be.
Everyone gather to toast our new members.
To Persephone.
To Persephone.
What? Hecate said it would take time to sink in. I'd better get out of here before...
Oh dear. We're just gonna jump down here, I think.
Hecate owes me answers. The symposium wasn't at all what I expected. Why do I get the feeling I've been played?
Bing, wing, wing. Talk to Adonis. That's gonna have my ability in it, and it'll be this one next. Or that one. Let's be nosy and put my theory to the test, right? So let's fast travel here and see if that question mark is a second perk upgrade, because we do need to collect them to finish this DLC off. I mean, if I don't know where they are, like if the quest doesn't tell me where they are, then because I was assuming that I'll just come across them naturally throughout the storyline of the DLC, but if we don't, then I'll just look it up for ease of speed. But I have a feeling that that is one, just because it's hidden there out the way. I've got this really nice omelette and toast waiting for me that my wife made me, because she knows I'm not feeling very well. Bless her. And I can't eat it. But it's sat next to me and I can smell it and I'm like, oh, yes please, I'll have 6 more. Yep. Very Silence Cave. Now we're not going to loot every single bit. I'm just going to give it a quick run over, grab what we grab, and call it that, I think. I'm hoping it's the healing one I want.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Why are you taking the fucking piss? Because I was mashing triangle. She attacked him, even though she's never done that before. Oh, looks like we're going to have to fight these for the first time ever. I mean, we do a decent amount of damage. Button mashing gets me in some shit.
The knowledge of the gods should be...
Is this the healing one I want? I hope so. I think it's the ankle one. I think, if I remember correctly, it's actually not a bad perk. I'm going to have a look at it in a second. Haha. Summon the full power of Leonardo's Unbroken Sphere for 10 seconds. All attacks deal 35% assassin damage. All attacks are non-lethal and other abilities are unavailable. I remember this being quite good. We're not going to get it. Not yet anyway. But I am intrigued. To say the least. Okay, that cleared up. I'm not gonna change armor just for one damage upgrade. Let me swap into that. Right, so if I'm a betting man, I would assume that the next one's going to be here. That's going to be a statue. How many is there? 3 or 2? I forget. 4. So 1 per sector then, I would imagine. Sector. That's probably going... No, that's a statue. That's probably going to be it. That one's been done. That one's been done. So yeah, it should be these 2, I would imagine. That's gonna be a bastard travel too, isn't it? Oh well, never a dull moment. We're trotting along. That omelette is so good. Easily one of the best omelettes I've ever had. Easily. Just don't tell my wife. Because she'll get a big head.
They'll be on high alert here.
What's the chances of it being down here? I would say not very high. Oh, we've been here before, have we? Okay. Wait. This is going to be one of those annoyingly difficult things to get. To get to, sorry. Actually, I'll be able to go over this. Ignore me. Don't want I'm running with my sword out still. Don't be spotted. I've got a nasty feeling that I need to go back to where I was. Get on the boat. Get on the boat, chap.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
I must have missed something when I went down here then.
Poppy. The Meter's emblem.
Yeah. You know, like 10 minutes ago when I said this is going to be one of those ones where it's like dead difficult to get to. I'm starting to think I was right.
Better stay hidden.
Perhaps that's it. But I'm fairly sure this passes out and then... I don't know. That's just a story thing. The only thing I can think of doing is literally run through it again. And try and figure it out. See if I can find a different path to take. A different path. I mean, there's every chance that... Oh. I was going to say, there's every chance that I've missed it, but... I think we just figured out where I went wrong. My brain hurts. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Let go. Let go. Yay, I was right. I had a sneaky suspicion. Time warp. Time to the time warp again. Bet you that's a statue. That's a statue. That's gonna be a statue. That's probably gonna be a statue, but probably a location. That's 3 down, 1 more to go. And we would have done the main point of this DLC, which is to gain the powers. Because there's only 2 things you need to do. Is get all 4 powers and then leave the DLC map. So we've got 2 bad ones, 1 good one. For my playstyle, that is. I should probably clarify. Yes, the statue. Okay, let's cut up and then we'll go. I'm feeling this is going to be where it is. Which, if I'm right, it means that they are very, very predictable. Because they're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. And if I'm wrong, well, I probably am wrong. Thank you. Yeet. Should have all the health upgrades by the end of this DLC alone. I'm going to be a good push on the way there, at least. I think this caps out at level 99, by the way. It's either 90 or 99, it's 90 something. Oh shit, I was going to fast travel a bit closer, but there isn't closer. It's there or not at all. And my goodness, you can fast travel here. That might be it as well, actually, because that's underneath. Oh. Basically, slows down time, and then, like, if I aim for the head, I use my bow, it, like, stores the damage until time returns back to normal, and then it, like, hits him with that damage all at once. At least that's what I understood of it. I'm fairly confident saying it's that, but I am intrigued by this, and it's probably going to be a statue. But we'll fast travel here, because I think the blacksmith is here as well, so we can sell some stuff back to him, and also get a bit of an upgrade, hopefully.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Yeah, you can buy all my shit off me. I don't mind taking 3 or 4 grand at a time. Back to 100. That's quite an armor stat increase. I'm almost tempted, if I'm being honest.
Have a good day.
I was almost tempted. We're not walking around with that fucking thing on our head, so we're going to change that. Nope. I think we're good at that. We need to start whittling down these areas anyway, to be fair.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Right, we're good. I'm intrigued by this, to be honest. I think it's just a random location. I don't think it's got anything significant. Oh, sniped. I mean, we could always get lucky and just come across it as like the final upgrade we need. But I don't think it's that. I think it's just a random location with shit to do. I mean, we need to go this way anyway, to be fair. Yeah, it's just a random location with shit to do.
Come on.
Shit to do to lower the thing. Oh, the rest is up there. Dust Tricker and loot. I panicked. I mean, it's made a dent in her stuff. There's a captain, torches, burn provisions, and loot treasure. We'll come back to do that. Don't worry, mon capitan. That's just gonna be a location, I think. Yeah, so this is either... Yeah, so that'll either be... Yeah, that's the location place. And then this should either be the well, it should be the upgrade. Or in all fairness, because it's literally the only other question mark on the map. There's no other mystery location to find. Which is good, because it's the only thing I really want to make a definite thing. Oh. Do all the quests I can, and then get all the powers. This is going to be one long YouTube video. I may have to break it up. I probably won't though, but I could. I tell a lie, it might be a statue. I fucking hope it's not. But it looks like it is. Well, this is a problem for me then. No way, that's the power place. That could be it. Go as fast over there, jump down and check what that is. It's in this area. No, it's not. This must be like a quest one then. Like, I get that in the main story. That was easy peasy. Easy peasy. I'll have time to go do that. And just thoroughly get it down as much as we can. There ain't no overseer to it though. Yeah, it's only this area that's due an upgrade. How odd. Yeah, we'll get this out of the way. Then we get out of the hostile area and then we can fast travel. That's really odd. This might actually have to go up in 2 parts, you know. Because I'm actually running out of time to get this done. I was going to say, where's my bloody health? There it is. Now we're cooking. We'll send Icarus in to scout the area out. On the long list of things you could have done, Cassandra, that was not even on my radar as a possibility, I'll be honest with you. Right, so we've got the treasures, 3 provisions, 1 hypnos and 1 captain. Provision. Hypno. That was annoying. There we go, show the captain I need. Yeah. Boom. There we go. I'm still being chased. I'll have to give it a minute. Right. Onward with the story. Because we're missing a power and we don't know where it is. And other than that, we don't really have a lot else we can do. We're chipping away at that, and this is the only active quest we've got, which will help us do the other 2 things. Because it will progress the story and hopefully unlock the last power, and also help us do things to weaken the areas.
Welcome to the uprising. These ruins were abandoned when Persephone constructed her paradise. We won't be bothered here.
But there are so few of you.
Well, thanks to you, I now have a warhorse. An invincible warhorse. Or so I'm told.
I'm not sure how much help one horse is going to be.
Most of Persephone's army consists of mind-controlled humans. Free their minds and bring them to me. We can use them as troops.
Free their minds?
My dear friend Hermes is a master manipulator. And that staff of yours looks like one of his creations. Try using that. There's an outpost southwest from here, nestled in the hand of Hades. Warriors were spotted in its paw.
When controlled humans from Elysium are knocked down, liberate them by removing these. Okay, so I just need to liberate some things, so let me take my sword off. Apparently, whatever's over here are dead easy targets. So let's go to wherever this is. Knock them out and then recruit them, I think. Sorry chat, my toothache's got dramatically worse all of a sudden. I'm fighting through it though, I'm fighting through it. But I will not be doing more than this episode today.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Because I'm in a lot of pain. A lot of pain.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
I'll crush you!
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
That's an easy quest. I wish I knew about the releasing them sooner, because I get 5 points of liberation rather than 5 extra points, sorry, of liberation per one I liberate. So I could have just gone around these areas and liberated all these soldiers rather than killing them. Oh well, we know this now.
You surprise me. When we first met, I was positive you were sent by Persephone to...
To what?
Seduce me. Confuse me. Anything to make me forget my love. But when I asked you to weaken Persephone's influence, you did. I asked you to bring me warriors, and here they are.
And all I had to do was risk my life for you to trust me.
No one in Elysium is who they say. So when a clever warrior shows up to help me escape, you'll have to excuse me if I'm skeptical.
Time to find more warriors.
Scouts spotted one nearby. Was a Spartan hero in his former life. He's not under Persephone's influence, but keeps mostly to himself. With a champion like him on our side, we can't fail.
How will I know when I find him?
From what I'm told, you can't miss him.
Find the Spartan warrior. Mind control heritage. This is what I'm saying. If I knew I had to do all this, I would have started this one sooner, and then I could have chipped away at this as I was going. Not to worry, we'll just redo it. We'll go to places we've already visited and get heroes from there. Which I get 3 or 4 from here.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Thank you. So my plan of attack is get them weak down. Can you focus the one I actually want to hit, please? My plan of attack was before I See if we can grab this tube while we're up here.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free!
Oh, piss off!
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you!
That's two. I feel like I should go here again. Let's climb up and see if we can grab the bloke up here. The blokes. Hopefully there's some here, otherwise we've got a very big problem. I won't lie to you, chat. That's throwing a bit of a spanner in the works. Sorry, chat. I know this just took a very miserable turn. But I am in pain. And I'm trying to play this to one, be productive and get the videos done and dusted, and then I can delete this game and start recording Valhalla and that to get that up. But also to distract myself from said pain. It's not working very well.
Best stay out of sight.
Say goodbye!
You're free from Persephone's grip!
That's three. Go away, please. There's another soldier somewhere. Oh, halfway done.
From their control.
Let's go break the alarm sign. Oh no.
I've spotted you!
Go away. Just trying to brute force it. They didn't swap weapons in time. should be good. He's dead.
You're free from Persephone's grip!
That's 5. There's still
You're released
this should
from
be
the
good.
grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you!
Tito Tuton!
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you! You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free!
Right. With that done, we can now move to this one. Mino's Faith. Oh, that's very, very low. Very, very low.
I should watch my step around here.
You're free from Persephone's grip!
I don't know, chat. It's gonna be bedtime. Go away. I'm just having to spam all my abilities.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
Unset name. The game broke a bit there. Are you my missing ability? Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Time for a ride.
It might be. I was hoping that would be my secret ability, but alas, I'm disappointed once more. We need to go up here and do this. We need to go up here and do the thing, Jack. That was close. I'm about to spark my bum on. Talk about frosty reception. Right. 6 people from here, and then we should be Gucci to go. Wish me luck.
They won't ask any questions.
Because I'm gonna fucking need it.
I'll enjoy this!
Motherfucker don't.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free. The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their
I release you. That's 4, halfway done. We're getting there, slowly but surely. It's these things that take ages to kill. They were just easier to kill, you'd be fine. This little quest would be so much easier. Then again, with that being said, there'd be no real punishment for messing up the stealth segments.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
I think we might actually have 4. Son of a fucking knot. He definitely been liberated with that bullshit.
I release you from their control. Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
That's one.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
Unset name. Pasha's retreat. We've almost got that one. Ooh. Let's get out of dodge, shall we? We'll get out of dodge and then we can fast travel. Do a bit more damage. Sorry, I'm having to keep making noise to distract myself. I know I'm almost near the end, so I don't want to stop. Just to do like an hour tomorrow or something of this. I want to kind of get it done and then we can start episode 2 and 3 tomorrow. Both of them are significantly shorter than this one. How's the Hypnos thing? Heap of visions. That's one. There's 2. We should have everything we need now. Well, you're lost to the ether. Come over here.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
We should get most of them from this, to be fair.
You're free from Persephone's grip. Rise! Persephone no longer controls you.
Time to punch our way to victory. Hopefully this doesn't kill him, but it might. This might kill her. There's 3 here. So 2 more to find.
Release you from their control. You're free from Persephone's grip.
There might be 2 more up there.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos.
1 more.
Elysium awaits you.
Looks like we've got a lot of provisions to find. It's good for us. Oh no, one more provision to find. But it's good for us because it means we can get the last person we need. Don't need this light. I'm glad to be done with this quest, to be honest. It's my least favourite part at the moment about this DLC. It's just a random, oh, you now need to do this one thing that's like tedious. I mean, it makes sense from a story perspective, but we need to recruit people. But I don't stop you from sucking.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
You know what I mean? Just because the quest makes sense doesn't mean it's fun to do. Looking for something else to do. Like to get the last bit of I mean, all I can do is just attack other people. Attack more people, sorry. Fast travel here. Just because it'll make traversal a little bit quicker. I think I'm going to have to nip the stream in the bud soon because I can just tell it's making me miserable. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not feeling it. Even if I'm close to the end, I should probably just nip it in the bud. Six more points, and then we've maxed out both our attack damage and our health. Stats wise. Like, we can get armor and that upgrades and stuff like that. That's not really a problem. Are you going straight? Kissing line, please. Ooh. This might be the thing we don't need anymore. And it is.
I need to stay hidden.
I forgot I didn't have my sword equipped. Thank you. Thanks, you can stop hitting me now. You've made your point. Is this actually not a liberated one? I counted towards that. Does this look familiar? It should.
Leonidas!
You have the eyes of my daughter. So something did survive that day. How do you have this?
Mirini. She's my mother. I'm here because I need your help. I need you to fight.
I have found peace here. Why would I fight?
All my life, I was told of my grandfather. The king who spat in the face of the gods and ran his spear through anyone who threatened the freedom of his people. Now I'm the one fighting for freedom, and I'm asking my grandfather for help.
We'll need to use the terrain to our advantage.
So you'll fight with us?
Not until you fight me. You say you're Marini's daughter. I want to see how she trained you.
So do you for an old man? My god, this dude has a lot of health. I was hoping poison would do a lot more damage to him than it is currently doing. Not doing as much damage as I would like.
I could have used you at Thermopylae.
You could have used a lot of people at Thermopylae.
I am glad this spear is in your hands. I will fight with you. You have my word as a Spartan.
Thank you, grandfather.
Yeah. Oh, I think we've done it. And we've done that quest with the lower than thing Bobby. I'll have a look. Yeah. So one is in street in sunken jaw of the sticks. Assuming then it's that's where the thing is then. Which if that's the case, we'll just grab it now. You might finish this off after all. Roller coaster of emotions. I'm just tired and in pain, chat. I'm sorry. Seems to be the story of my bloody life at this moment in time. I might as well put my other outfit on, haven't I? I could just put my E2 outfit on. I'm sure they'll love that. Swan dive. Fingers crossed, this is where the last ability, yeah. Brilliant. And this dog. Make sure I wasn't missing anything. Oh. Precursor reflex bow. Sweet. Sweet as a nut. Oh, son of a bitch. Must be in another DLC episode then. The healing ability that I was thinking of. Yeah, they're all liberated apart from this last one. Look at us go, chat. Couple more quests and then we're all good to go.
There she is.
How's Leonidas fitting in?
Morale's never been higher. Scouts are reporting Persephone's influence is weakening across Elysium. You're definitely causing havoc out there.
I won't rest until it's done.
You know, I'm starting to think Elysium isn't such a bad place with you in it.
Yes. If only you weren't in love with Aphrodite, and trying to overthrow the queen, and everyone else wasn't dead, Elysium would be perfect.
All I'm saying is you breathe life into this world filled with dead people. Anyhow, we have a bit of a situation.
Of course we do.
Persephone's guards have cut off supply lines, overtaken hideouts, secrets and locations she couldn't possibly have known without inside help. We suspect there is a spy in our midst.
Who?
One is a messenger. She was sent with crucial information to one of our camps. When she didn't return, we sent a scout. The entire camp was killed, and she was nowhere to be found. The other is a blacksmith. Soldiers love to gossip while getting their blades sharpened. We think he may have overheard some of our plans.
That's a good start.
They both have homes in the village. Return to me once you're done.
Right, we've got to figure out who the blabbermouth is. The blacksmith or the messenger? Well, that dropped me down way further than I wanted it to.
This must be the messenger's house. So Persephone knows we've recruited Leonidas. Detailed information about one of Adonis's rebel camps. Broken piece from one of the torches of Hypnos I destroyed. Definitely the house of a blacksmith. A note written to Aphrodite. The blacksmith told her everything. Adonis's escape plans, the rebellion. A list of people Adonis has spent time with. Mine and Persephone's names are on this.
See the... I think it's the blacksmith. He's done it out of jealousy.
And who's the dirty spy?
Both have been spying on you. Both have information that could undo your rebellion.
Lousy malacas. My scouts tell me they're on the move. We only have time to dispose of one before they disappear completely. Which is more dangerous to our cause?
The blacksmith had a list of people you've spent time with, and a note to Aphrodite outlining your plans for escape.
And what about the messenger?
She had detailed information about one of your rebel camps, a note to Persephone about Leonidas joining the fight, and a fragment of one of the mind control devices I destroyed.
I'm gonna say the blacksmith.
The blacksmith. I'll go after him.
Last I heard, he was spotted near the villa.
Because that way she won't know which way, how he's going to escape. Whereas Leonard's joining us, and the fact that I've been breaking the hypno things isn't really much information. You know what I mean? Like, in a world of lesser evils, having his escape plan hidden is more important than...
Making me chase you will make your death even worse!
Blacksmith was working for Aphrodite. This news could break Adonis's heart.
It's alright, we won't tell him. If we get the option to, we won't tell him. However, I feel like it's probably going to do it automatically anyway, so...
The blacksmith is dead.
That's something at least. There was an ambush. The messenger led Persephone's guards to one of our camps. No one survived. The messenger escaped.
The blacksmith could have led Persephone's guards to all your camps.
Thank you, Cassandra. Once again, you've been a great help.
Our next move needs to be swift and deadly.
Meet me later at the Palace of the Colossi. I've acquired a little something that will turn Persephone's paradise upside down.
Okay.
Keeper, there you are. The Queen is in Defcalion's heritage and requires your presence. She says it's quite urgent.
Okay. A life for a life. It's on the bridge. It's been a bit of pain in the backside.
What do you think about my southern realm? I don't come here much anymore.
It's lovely.
I try to offer a comfortable home to the glorious dead. It helps them accept their fate and keeps them from wandering too far. So when a human wanders and doesn't return, I can't help but take it personally.
What am I doing here?
When Leonidas was alive, he brought chaos and bloodshed. Hermes spotted him mingling with delinquents recently. We can't have him falling into old habits. If he won't fight with me, then he won't fight at all.
Isn't everyone in Elysium already dead?
Elysium is a gift for the worthy. The unworthy experience a second death and are sent to Tartaros.
Leonidas doesn't deserve that.
Hermes told me why you're really in Elysium. That staff of yours. Cross me and you'll fail. But Leonidas means a lot to you. I understand this will be difficult, which is why I'm willing to make you a deal.
What kind of deal?
Bring me the body of Leonidas, and I will bring back a departed beloved of your choosing.
You can do that?
I'm queen of the dead, darling. I can do anything. So, who does Cassandra want back in her life?
Brasidas deserves to live.
Help me protect Elysium from chaos, and you'll see your loved one again.
I would have picked Phoebe, but I think Brasidas was an amazing tactician, and he would offer to swap him for Leonidas.
People want my family dead.
It would be a good trade.
Bringing someone back to life.
Plus, last time I went with Phoebe anyway.
What are you doing out here?
There is something I wanted to ask you. Will you fish with me? This is nice.
There are so many things I want to talk about.
Talk then.
It's so peaceful here.
I think I got the bite. Get a basket, quickly.
Grandfather,
You are here to kill me.
In Sparta, we were trained to spot predators long before they pounced.
I need Persephone's approval, but she sees you as a threat. If I don't take care of that threat...
Why not bring her the head of a greater threat?
Who's a greater threat than you? Actually, there is someone. A spy. I delivered him to Persephone as a bodyguard, but he's working against her from the inside.
I am only a threat to her soldiers on the battlefield. A spy threatens the heart of Elysium. Bring her his corpse, and she should be satisfied.
Thank you, Grandfather. We should go fishing more often.
I might be able to save both of them. Fine, and bring Kairos to... Dead or alive. They're alive, you come with me. We'll bring them alive. Just because it'd be a little bit more interesting.
Bring Kyros alive, she can deal with the traitor herself.
It's a very good thought, Cassandra. Bollocks. We'll have to climb then. We've got no choice. That's what the majority of the time is. Is either me trying to navigate cliffs, or I'm having to search for random things that would have been 1,000 times easier if they just marked it on the map. And right now it's going to ask me to use Icarus.
There he is. They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Cassandra, what brings you here? What are you doing? With Mama?
Come over here. don't want to knock him off. Smash to kill him. Oh, I don't have my sword equipped anymore. Come away from the edge, you silly little man. He's obsessed with that edge. Fuck me. Don't go that way. We're out of dodge. We are out of dodge. I think it's still alive. It's probably not. Oh well, we saved Leonidas.
If you bring me the Spartan king, I'll do the impossible to repay you. Kyros of Zarax? This isn't who I asked for.
He's a spy working for the rebellion.
But you're the one who first brought him to me.
I didn't know his intentions.
I trusted you. Guards!
Persephone, listen to me. Hermes is right. Trouble's brewing in Elysium. Even though Leonidas is against you, you are much stronger than he is. But Kyros was an enemy you couldn't see. That made him far more dangerous to you and Elysium.
But he's still breathing.
Death is a gift traitors don't deserve. I thought you'd want to deal with him yourself.
Defying me comes at a cost. Our deal is off. But for bringing me this vile deceiver, you may stay. Figure out that mysterious little staff of yours.
Right, on to the next thing. Well, looks like we're on the end. End of the line, you son of a bitch. I probably should have killed Leonardus and then had the servant bloke as help, but the bodyguard bloke as help, but I didn't truly trust his intentions. Come on, get through the water a little bit quicker than that.
I never wanted this. I only turned this world into paradise to make it bearable. And then you arrived and made me blossom.
Please, just let me go.
If you truly wanted to leave, you'd have already done it. Or have you forgotten? I wonder if Aphrodite would still love you if she knew what a coward you were.
Not having second thoughts, are you?
She's right. I am a coward. She gave me the chance to leave once. All I had to do was fight, and I couldn't. I'm sorry, I can't do this. It's too big.
Adonis, I want you to close your eyes and imagine Aphrodite. Don't let Persephone make you forget why you're fighting.
You're right. It's Persephone's greatest talent, making us forget the ones we love.
Keeps people from wanting to leave.
Let's remind them, shall we? At the base of the palace of the Colossi, you'll find one of Hermes' inventions, stolen from his workshop. It's said to destroy everything it touches.
What are we destroying?
Atop the palace is where Persephone keeps her sleeping Colossi. Bring the device there and make sure they never wake again. The smoke will let every rebel camp in Elysium know the time to strike is now.
What are we waiting for?
Try not to kill anyone. Success without detection and death is sure to convert more non-believers to our cause.
Okay, we'll do our best. Now I've got to sneak all the way up there, holding this box. Got it. Baba boy.
Careful not to get spotted.
Try a bit sneaky deaky as we can.
Something's blocking this.
Stop.
Won't budge.
I can go this way. Bollocks. Done that full fucking circle. Apparently.
When we first met, I laughed when you said you wanted to escape Elysium.
And now?
I pity the god who stands in your way.
So what will you do?
I have some preparations to make before our final assault on Persephone's palace.
I meant when this is over.
I'm going to leave Elysium in the hands of the people. Then I'm going straight to Olibos, into the arms of my love.
Sounds like paradise.
You've been a good friend. I never expected to find one here. Come find me before we launch our attack.
The rebellion's almost ready to make its stand.
We gotta go talk to Persephone again.
Persephone, I was looking for a Kati.
I can't imagine what you need her for, but never mind. Do you know what the hardest part is about my life here?
I don't.
It's not knowing who to trust. Ekati has been my dearest friend ever since my mother, the meteor, sent her to me. But after that nonsense with Lethe's water, I've been keeping a closer eye on her. Ekati always tells me where she's going, but not this time. My spies tell me she's about to resurface for a secret meeting at Iphigenia's compound.
Sounds like the meeting's not so secret anymore.
That's where you come in. Spy on her and report back to me. I'm trusting you with this. Please, don't let me down.
Seems a bit like a test.
What the cat is up to, too. Let's hope no one notices me here. There she is.
Cassandra actually sounds kind of relieved to hear it. To know where she is. I didn't kill that Overwatcher.
You know, I prefer Keymaker.
Your mastery of language is overwhelming as always.
Then we would have had to fight her there.
So humble is beyond me.
You know why I'm here, Ekati. We need to talk about your newfound friend, the Keeper.
Don't worry. I didn't tell Cassandra about the key to the underworld you cleverly disguised as Ross's collar. Why would I want her running straight to Persephone's palace?
It's not about that. I know you've been spending a lot of time together, and undermining Persephone in the process.
Cassandra has been undermining Persephone, not me. At least that's what Persephone will see when I'm through.
I'm all too familiar with your ability to whisper in Persephone's ear, but whatever tale you spin for her isn't the truth, is it? You've been trying to push Persephone out of power.
Hermes, you know her quest for control is corrupting her. You must see that Persephone has changed.
The only one who wants control is you. Why can't you support her? It's true. You are jealous of her.
Doing everything Persephone tells you isn't helping her, Hermes. Let alone getting you what you so desperately desire.
Could either of us really help her after what she's gone through? But I am no traitor.
You know I love Persephone like a sister, Hermes. If I could free her from Elysium, I would. But freeing her from corruption is the best I can do.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Keep her.
Hermes, we have to go.
Alright, we're out. Peace. We'll just tell Persephone the truth. Maybe I can join. She's gonna be the forest bit, isn't she? No, she's not. She's way the fuck over here, apparently.
So you were the one I couldn't trust. Hecate has told me all about your treachery, including your breaking into my sanctuary.
I couldn't have gotten in if Hecate hadn't given me the key.
But you did break in?
Yes! To steal a journal about the gate to the underworld.
You are the only one with the key.
Cassandra stole it from me. Just like she stole the last of Lethe's water from the cave.
I know you were both involved in the distribution of Lethe's water, but you were the one who handed it to that woman.
The point is, there's been trouble in Elysium ever since you got here. That's no coincidence. You're clearly trying to push Persephone out of power.
I may be working against Persephone, but you've been helping me the entire time.
There! Out of your own mouth! You're trying to overthrow me!
You can't believe these lies! A silver tongue joined the delinquents operating in Defcalion's heritage after this outsider helped her.
The timing is curious.
Furthermore, a gathering of your most devoted followers was recently targeted.
Yes, all poisoned with aconite, which you have quite the green thumb for.
Curiously, the last of my batch was stolen from me right before the party.
It wasn't me.
Is it a coincidence then, outsider, that someone matching your description was seen fleeing the followers' symposium?
Enough! I have reason to suspect the both of you of treason at this point. Hecate is my oldest friend in the underworld, and for a while I thought my truest. Give me one reason why I should believe your word over hers.
This is all part of her plan. But your instincts were right, Persephone. Hecate is the traitor.
You can't possibly take the words of an outsider over mine. Persephone.
Hecate's right. I'd have to be out of my mind to take your word over hers. Nothing's been paradise since you dropped in. You are no longer welcome in my palace.
We've received word those delinquents in Defcalion's heritage are on the move.
Not now.
This is urgent, my queen.
Fine. I'll handle this later.
I should have known you would stab me in the back.
You can't betray someone you never held any loyalty for.
Adonis's troops should be
Ah,
strong enough to
bitch.
take Persephone down. I should let him know.
That spineless bitch. Alright. I believe we got a conquest to begin. We're on the end. So it took us 7 hours to get here. Oh, 6 hours plus an hour long intro.
I've had scouts looking everywhere for it. I didn't think to check Persephone's throne room.
You should be thanking me. Persephone knows what we're doing. She's prepared.
That's so? Then we need to strike, and we need to do it now.
For Aphrodite.
And for your freedom to breach the gate out of this realm.
All right, muster your troops. We're going to battle.
Paradise awaits! Fight for your freedom!
Let's kill the other captains.
Keep pushing that man!
One more. Could do with this asshole, I think.
Come and test your skills against a real fighter! One last effort! Send them to the underworld!
Later. Or not. I was like so sure you were going to fall off the edge there. Their forces are on the ropes.
Hermes, you shouldn't be here.
Where else would I be while the humans burn Elysium to the ground? My friend, help me protect her.
I have helped you, but nothing is going to stop this. The gate must open. After everything I've done for you, please, Hermes, listen to me.
We haven't had the easiest friendship. The Staff Keeper and the Keymaker. But you've done so much for me. Together, we'll get Persephone to stand down.
Good lad.
Thank you. Let's go. Together.
Stop! Pathetic! You failed me for the last time, Hermes Trismegistus.
Hermes!
This bitch.
That's it. Persephone's control over Elysium needs to end. Now!
You! Don't move a muscle.
Don't let her get away with anything. We're in this together. I'll always be at your service.
Even outside of Elysium? If it comes to that?
I'll be there. For now, I'll leave you two. I'm sure there's plenty to talk about.
You're making a huge mistake.
With war brewing outside my window, I wonder what you'd suggest I do instead.
Your beautiful Elysium has turned to rubble, all because of your stubbornness, Persephone.
You fool! I made this place beautiful for you! Nothing I've ever done for your love has been good enough!
You're a prisoner too. You should know it's impossible to love your captor. This is the last time I'll ask. Let us go. Let me go.
I do love you, Adonis. And true love is selfless. Go. Treat Aphrodite better than you ever treated me.
Thank you, Persephone. I'm forever grateful. Go easy on Cassandra.
Your turn.
We don't have to do this. Just let me pass through Elysium. Adonis would have rallied the people with or without my help.
You're lying!
Persephone, you don't have to control everything. You're free to let go. Maybe you can finally go home.
You know nothing of what I've been through. I was stolen from your world. I had no choice but to take this one for myself. And this world is mine, alone.
Rose? Good dog. Good dog.
No time for that. Abstergo's found us.
Don't!
Layla!
Tell your boss I'm ready. Also, Bird can come get me himself. If he's not a coward.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What else could I do? They were out to kill us. Even Alethea ran for the hills.
There was no reason to massacre them.
Everything okay down there? Sounded like a war zone.
We're fine, Alana. But don't expect much action anytime soon. Seems like this specific memory in the Animus is down for the count.
Let me guess. That happened when you ripped me out. Great. That's the last thing we need.
I had no choice. Complaining won't repair the computer. The memory files are overriding each other, and I'll need time to sort them out.
You know what? I need some time alone. May as well head back to Greece until Alethea returns anyway.
That wasn't so long of a wait, was it? I've patched the memories, and we're good to go back in the simulation.
With Abstergo on our tails, we have to move fast. You can't blame me for being eager to get going.
I won't blame you if you don't blame me for what happened earlier. It's just, Atlantis isn't our little secret anymore. Let's try to move on, shall we?
Victoria, you have to trust me in there. I know what I'm doing.
We're friends, Layla. But more than that, I'm your doctor. I can't ignore what's happening to your body when you're in there. Something is really off.
I'm fine. I don't know how much more doctor talk I can take.
Ugh, I'll never get used to that. She comes out of nowhere.
Glad you're back. Bet even you didn't see that Abstergo ambush coming, Alethea.
Not exactly. But as long as they're gone and you're ready, your journey with the staff continues.
After that cliffhanger in the pit of Elysium, you bet I'm ready. I have to see what happens next.
By interacting with the Keeper's insights in Elysium, Cassandra exchanged knowledge with the staff. That means by extension of the Animus, so have you.
I gotta tell you, I do feel stronger somehow.
Try to keep your head in there. Good luck, Layla.
I think we've just got one more boss fight and then we're good to go. Fingers crossed, eh?
Rose?
Fire comes! Ross! What happened to you?
Right, I'm going to leave this here. Hopefully you enjoyed, and if you did enjoy, please consider leaving a like and a follow on my Twitch channel, and even better, a subscription on my YouTube channel. I will be picking this up again next week. Peace!